Hi, everyone. Welcome to Friday Night Sprint. I have Leandra here, and we're ready to read. I think some people might be new, so I'm just going to introduce myself, and then Leandra, maybe I'll do the same. So my name is Kelsey. My Instagram and YouTube is Reads with Kelsey. I started YouTube earlier this year, but I kind of fell off on it. I'm really active on Instagram, but I'm trying to get back into YouTube. But I basically post a lot of reviews and reels on Instagram. So if you want to stay in touch, that's where to kind of find me for the most part. And then what I'm reading. So I am reading A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I'm really excited. It hits a prompt and then it hits two other. So it's basically hitting 3 prompts because this is, I believe, Nell.
I think so too. I'm 99% sure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, and then it also hits the murder mystery part of it. So I'm hitting double, so, or triple, so.
Very nice. Yes, I am Leandra. On Instagram and on YouTube, I'm Leandra the TBR0. Mainly my channel is dedicated to trying to lessen my physical TBR because it's really overwhelming me at the moment. And so that's what got me to kind of take the plunge and start YouTube and everything like that. And I'm like Kelsey, where we do our best to be consistent as far as making content, but we have lives, and it would be lovely if we got paid to do this, but we don't. So we're here for the fun. We're here for the community. And I am repping Team Plum. I am in room 4, which I feel very fortunate to be. If you're not there, that's okay.
I'm also in room 4, thankfully.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. We're both in room 4, our own room 4s. Also, just a reminder, it's all right for you to tell us the room number you're in, but don't tell us what kind of room, and don't tell us the prompt. For my book, though, I'm reading The Affair of the Mysterious Letter by Alexis Hall. I'm really excited about this one because obviously it fits our room prompt, but it's also a murder mystery, and it's LGBTQ plus author. So just like Kelsey, I'm racking up the points for my team, which is great. I also happen to have the audiobook with it, so I'm immersive reading, and I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, very, very exciting.
Nice. Hello, Nell. So let me know. I think it was, or Leandra, you confirmed it is Nell's.
Yeah. I said 99%, but I'm 100%. I'm certain it's hers.
Hello, Tina. My dog is sick, so I don't know how much reading I'll get done tonight. Oh, that sucks. Hello, Katy. Oh no, what are we saying oh no to? Oh, yes, okay. I thought we said something that was bad news, and I'm like, I don't think we did yet. Oh, you're muted, Leandra.
I realized that as soon as I kept talking, and I was like, oh, she didn't respond to me. And I'm like, oh no, it's because yeah,
it's never fun having a sick pet. It's actually really worrisome. So sick pet or sick kid.
Yeah. Another
host fave. Yep. I've been poorly all day myself. Oh, that sucks. It's the time of year too when everyone gets sick with the flu and whatnot. So
yeah, time of year. It's Friday, so it's been a long week. We've all been waiting for the weekend. So yeah.
Team Scarlet here. Hello, not feeling well. Oh my gosh, no one's feeling well. Jeez.
Hopefully I can finish chill sprints. So don't worry.
Yeah. Lots of resting these sprints. Yes. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah. Hi, Alicia. Currently reading 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. I actually soft DNF'd this in May, maybe. I don't know if I'll go back to it. Have you read this?
I also softied up the one.
You got further than me, I think. I think I was around the 100-page mark, if that. Yeah.
I was trying to read it along with you all because you were doing it for the book club. And I was like, oh, I'll pick it up. And then May was just a really busy time for me, at least. And I was like finishing my master's thesis, and I was like, I can't juggle this while I'm doing that.
You really have to think, well, yeah, it's not a mindless book whatsoever. Hello, Chelsea. Team Plum, room 4, listening to Akatar on Audible. Nice. Oh, almost done. Chapter 41 out of 46. We'll definitely finish today.
for 7.5. That's because it's also Nell's. That's her one of her host favorites as well. The 7.5 Deaths.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I not see the other comment? I was just thinking. I was like, didn't Nell say that already? Okay, yes. So another host. Okay, I didn't realize that. I'm not going to
Nell's
give it a
just
shot
very
for
popular.
this. I'm not going to give it a shot for this readathon. Nell, sorry, but at least I'm reading this one. So, and I do expect this to be a 5-star. Honestly, I'll be very disappointed if it's not, but I think it will be.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Steph, reading Iron Flame tonight. Nice. A lot of people are reading this yesterday, today, tomorrow. Everyone will be reading it. I am trying to avoid spoilers, so that I don't ruin things, but I have a feeling I will find one. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's hard to avoid it when everyone's posting about it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to tell you how many people read the host phase when this is over. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Me too. I think that'd be really interesting to see which titles people gravitate towards and which ones like no one thought to read, especially because I've kind of noticed that there's a lot of host favorites that have 100% fit like every single prompt that like my team has had. And so I'm like, I wonder how many people have actually gone for it. Obviously, a Fourth Wing and Iron Flame are going to probably be like the top host favorites being read because everyone's reading those right now.
Yeah, for sure. And actually, when Rainey asked me for my host favorites, because one of mine was Fourth Wing, I didn't click in that it was actually going to correlate with Iron Flame coming out. And then after that, I didn't realize that you could read any part of the series. So it worked out nicely. So you're welcome, everybody.
Everybody thank Kelsey in the comments because it's all thanks to her.
Because I accidentally did it. Katy finished Room 4 book last night. Back to working on bonus book, A Fire in the Flesh. Currently at 46%. Nice. Going to be finishing up Iron Flame at 73%. Nice. How are you liking it? 7.5 Deaths is not for the faint of heart. There's a lot to pay attention to. Yeah, that's why I soft DNF'd it, because I realized I can't give this the attention right now that I really want to. So yeah,
for sure. And I think I would want to reread it as well because it's been so long that like it's me soft DNFing it. I'm gonna go back to like the page 1 and go through it again.
Yeah, you can't just go back into it without. I would forget. I don't even remember barely any details. I remember a few characters' names, and that is about it. Hello. Hope everyone is well. Reading Vicious by V. Schwab, 91% for Room 4 book. Team Scarlet, Boop the Like. Thank you. I think this is like a buddy read going on in Team Scarlet because a lot of people are reading it.
Yeah, including Brittany, because Brittany was reading it too.
Yeah, Brittany's not loving it though, from what I heard. So that's disappointing, but I mean, it happens. So.
Yeah, it's a quick read though, which is nice, so she's getting through it. I feel like it's also, that's the one thing about these competitive readathons is sometimes if it's like, oh, it's great, it's forcing me to read a book that I didn't realize I'd really enjoy, like this one, I'm reading it because it fits the prompt and it's been on my shelves for a while. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm adoring it. It's so good. But there are also moments where you're like, okay, should I just push through or should I DNF it and try something else, like getting the points for the team? And so it all depends on if you can get through the book or not. And fortunately, Brittany is getting through it, so she's not like hating it.
Yeah. Brittany was saying that it was a quick read. So then I took that as like, oh, you're liking it. And she's like, no, it's just quick. It reads quick. I hate it. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like that's not synonymous, unfortunately.
Yeah. Wait, did you just say Iron Flame can count as a host fave? Yes. So any book in the series, so because I put Fourth Wing, Iron Flame counts. And I think there is also Magnolia Park series for Neva. So like Neva put Magnolia Park, so you can read any of the books in that series. Same with any other series. If
I did a Poirot and Agatha Christie on mine. So anything that's Poirot, so that counts as part of the series. You can't count any Agatha Christie, but if Poirot's in it, you can count it. I'm trying to think. I also Death and the Conjurer is a series that I have, and the second book just came out this summer. So like it just, if you look it up and you see that the book's a part of a series, then you can count it, because it's associated with a host favorite.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm coming back to that one.
Oh, that's okay. I just waved to Meredith.
I clicked that one instead. I'm coming back to you. Brittany's reading it too. Yeah. Liked and subscribed. Thank you. Okay. Good morning, Meredith. Hoping to get a bunch filled before going out this afternoon. Nice. Hope you get it done.
I was gonna say, like, you're just ignoring Green's comments.
No.
Like, no green hearts allowed here.
It does read fast, yeah. At least that's good. How are you liking it? Because I know Brittany's not really liking it. Are you liking it at least? Hopefully. Whenever I have an event to put makeup on, I rush to film beforehand because I'm too lazy to do it normally. Yeah, it's like when you look good, you have to take advantage of it and just try to film a bunch of things. Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Especially when I have a good hair day. I'm like, okay, I've got to come up with an idea. I've got to record.
Yeah. Hey, Amy, how are you? What are you reading? I don't know that I know this. I don't know if you put your room 4 book in the Discord yet. Like, not in the general chat. Actually, I guess that wouldn't even be a secret if... No. I'm just so used to being like, don't tell anyone anything. That, like,
if someone asks you your name, lie. Lie about everything. I know.
A Good Girl. Yes. How did I forget this? No, of course, A Good Girl's Guide to Murder is also a series. Yeah, that's another one. So if you read any of them in the series, then that also counts. Not just the first, any of them. Hello, Brittany. I'm guessing you're finishing Vicious tonight.
You can do it.
Yep, Good Girl's Guide. I don't know how I didn't think of that because it's sitting right next to me and I'm about to start it, but...
Well, there's a lot of series. Sometimes you don't really, like, when you look at, if you really take the time to look at all the hosts, I think there's actually far more series than anyone thinks.
Yeah, because there's 4 for each of us, and then Rainy even. Oh, Rainy also has a series. A Serpent of the Wings of the Night. I just finished it. So any of those ones in that series would also count. So a lot of series.
And Bree. I know Bree has at least 2 that I can think of that are series in hers. So there's a lot that you can do with it.
I'm trying to remember what everyone has, but I always forget. And then I keep having to reference back to it. I ended up just saving it on my phone because I had to keep going back to it.
Oh my gosh, me too.
Yeah. I didn't even see Mara slip in. Hey. Well, I clicked and then unclicked and then clicked back, so that might have been me. I do not hate you.
Yeah, we've got it recorded. It's proof.
Yeah, I have to sabotage other teams while they're doing good. It is a book. Okay, yeah, so you're about the same. Lots of green love here.
We've ignited a revolution.
Yeah.
Team Green is mobilizing.
Yeah, so that's the consensus, that Vicious isn't going well for the Scarlet team unofficial buddy read. Some Scarlet love here. It reminds me of Flatliners and X-Men mashed up with a little bit of Who is the Bad Guy thrown in. Okay. I need to put some red in this chat. I did. I'm reading Tailspin by John Armbruster. Yes, I remember now. Sorry. There's too many books. I forget. All teams partying in the wine cellar.
Woohoo! I'm drinking water tonight, but I'll be there to party anyway.
Starting Babel tonight. Nice.
Oh my goodness.
That is one that I'm very intimidated by. Have you read it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm intimidated by it, but I do want to read it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't do any series, but mine count for bonus prompts and 2 count for 3. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say everything counts for something. Like
Yeah,
there's
it's
no
very
way no
easy
book
to
does.
hit it. I love it. Some of the prompts haven't been that well. Some of mine have been easy, and then some of mine have been a little challenging, but not so challenging where it's like taken me hours to figure out. Like it's still pretty quick.
Yeah, I feel like because we've had 4, I want to say like 2 were super easy where there's so many options for me. Where there were other 2 where I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to think about this,
Yeah,
and really find a book that fits it. So it's also nice that there's like a mixture of that.
yeah.
But it's just depending on when you get them. Like if you get a bunch of hard ones in a row for you, that won't be fun.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm actually very thankful that so far it's been pretty good, but that can mean that it's going to go downhill shortly for me.
Yeah.
Hi, Nicole. Hope you're feeling better. See, everyone's under the weather lately. Like, it's just the time of year.
Yeah, for sure.
Another Go Team Scarlet. Brittany has praised by Sarah Kate. Yes, I forgot this, which is also a series. Yeah. Didn't you put 5th season? That is a series. That wasn't me.
I know that during the Amazing Readathon someone had, I think.
I don't remember seeing
had
this
the Broken Earth trilogy. I was gonna say, because I feel like I would have checked that because this month I'm doing a buddy read with The Stone Sky, which is the 3rd book in the series, and that would have really been exciting for me, but I also might not have even noticed it. So maybe, but I don't know. I don't think I'm
not seeing it.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
if I'm
anyone.
wrong, tell me. But I did see a lot of other series. Like apparently I have 3 series on there out of the 4. So
like, oh yeah, that's
forgot.
right.
Tried to put easy reads. Yeah, that's the same thing I did. I tried to put easy reads that a lot of people might have. Like I put a thriller, and then I put a romance. I put 4th book fantasy, and then I put another romance that's on KU. So it's like I tried to put ones that at least a lot of people could get easily. So
it's really interesting to think of like how every host tried to pick their favorites. Mine, I made all of mine mysteries. And I made them all, but like all different. Like there's one that's a genre blend, and then there's one that is a middle grade and it's like fantasy mystery. And then I've got like the classic Agatha Christie, and then I had like a historical fiction mystery. And so I tried to,
make sure it could hit like multiple prompts. Yeah.
Yeah, but I was like, I'm definitely doing a mystery. I'm doing mysteries, all of them. But that's because I predominantly read mysteries. So I was like, this is my time.
Yes, exactly. 5th season is dense and confusing.
Yeah, I'm on book 3 mainly because I'm doing it as a buddy read, and I'm very lucky that I have someone to talk to about it.
Yeah. Go Team White. Starting the Unwanted Guest by Sherry Lapina. Nice. That is not a host. Is it favorite? No.
At this point, I don't know. I don't recognize it as one, but I'm assuming it's being unwanted guest thriller mystery. So I'm sure it probably fits like the murder mystery extra prompt or something.
Yeah. I've read this one. It wasn't my favorite by Sherry Lapina, but I think I still gave it 3 stars. Like it was pretty good, but not my favorite. Hello. Gonna start Wicked King for room 4 during the sprints. Nice. We aren't going to talk about how horrible Timmy's TBR is going. Nothing is working. I watched this today. Brittany, if you saw like all my comments, well, I think I only commented on 2, but I went through and like was just catching up on videos. And I was watching this and I was like, that's going well for you.
Oh, no. Yeah.
That's the thing. Wicked TBR during a readathon isn't really going to work very well typically because the prompts are going to be, you're going to randomly find them out. So
yeah, like it's only fine if you have the prompts ahead of time, where like if you can plan it out, whereas like you said, if you have you've got no idea, it's like, well, there's no way of predicting.
But I've actually really liked that because it's made me read books that maybe I wouldn't have read.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm reading books. Like I read a few that I really wanted to read, but I was like, it's so long and I'm not
Yeah.
going to get to. And now I started off with a 600-page book. Then I went to like a 400-page. Then I went back up to like a 500-page book. So this is actually my smallest book that I'm going to be
Oh
reading
my
because I need a little
gosh.
break.
Mm-hmm. But you're getting a bunch of bonus points. Like sometimes I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, if I hit enough prompts, then it's okay if I don't read as big of a book because
Yeah.
it's better than reading a longer book that doesn't fit the prompts. So it's like you got to be strategic too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. So intimidated by Babel. I've had the audiobook for a long time, so I feel this is time to get off my TBR. Wish me luck. Yes, good luck. How long is the audiobook? I'm curious. I have the audiobook as well. Like, so my library in my city has two different kind of programs where one you can just, it's Libby, so you can request it in advance. But we have another app, and it basically is like a grab. If you grab it and someone else doesn't have it, it's yours. And you have it for 7 days, but then like you just have to grab it. Like it's kind of like you get it or you don't get it. Someone else might get it. I kind of like that because then it's not like you have month-long holds on it, but you also have to be strategic where if it says like it's available in a day, you have to make sure you go back the next day and actually just grab it.
Yeah.
So it works out well and works. So Babbel has been on there and it's been available for a while, which is actually very surprising. I find more people in my city use Libby. So that app works out really well for me. So whenever I want it, but I don't know when I'll get to it. It's intimidating. Some more hearts. I just completely made that up. I have no idea why I thought fifth season was on the list. Well, honestly, it's been a long week. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Bree. What are you reading or doing? I think my current sickness is because of the weather. 2 days of 80-degree weather with no AC and then it dropped to 40, 50 overnight. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a drastic change.
Yeah. Leandra, one of yours is middle grade. Yes?
It is. Yeah, it's called No One's Leaving the Castle. And it's by Christopher Healy. It just came out. I literally read it a month before we were asked to like choose host favorites. So it was really fresh in my mind. Super fun. Basically, it follows this bounty hunter young girl and her mandolin playing kind of companion, and they're trying to make their way in the world. They find themselves at a castle. A wizard is murdered. The castle ends up kind of being shut down, and the only way they can leave is if they solve the murder. There's like an ogre, and there's like a mad king, and it's very fun. It's very funny, and it's like very murder mystery based, but just in a fantastical world. So yeah, Amy, you might want to check it out.
And it would hit a second, like a host favorite and murder mystery.
Exactly.
So
this is why I chose my picks.
Yep.
Yep.
Bree's reading Iron Flame. Nice. How are you liking it so far? I've heard very mixed reviews on it so far. Some people are loving it and some people are very disappointed. So I'm a bit worried to read it.
Yeah. But it's kind of good that you haven't started it yet because you know that there's a spectrum. So your expectations are already like you're ready to adjust.
Yeah,
hopefully.
exactly. And honestly, I couldn't do I think it's 700 pages. Like I need a break for a moment.
Yeah.
And I don't want to rush through it because sometimes certain fantasy, I just want to kind of like enjoy it and like soak it all in. And Fourth Wing, I loved. So I don't really want to rush Iron Flame. So I might just wait until December to read it. We'll see.
Smart.
I am feeling better. I have no voice today or very little voice. Relaxing bed. Nice. Yeah, relax. I hate losing my voice. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on it. Yeah, I'm very interested. Did 3 mysteries, but they're all different. Like one is historical, one is YA, and one is urban fantasy, magical realism, and then I put a nonfiction because it's November. Yeah, so lots of different. We all had different strategies going in, like what kind of favorites.
Yeah, it's so fun. It honestly probably works out for everybody playing because then they can just figure out who they want to follow. Yeah.
I actually originally thought it would just be your team who was able to use those prompts for your host. So it's actually very nice and like it just opens the door for so many options for books. Like there's so many. So
yeah, for sure.
Weather is out of control. It was 70 over the weekend and now it's 50. Yeah, it's been cold here for a bit, but it snowed yesterday. So yeah, I ended up putting up my Christmas tree that you can't see because I'm like, I could use that as a backdrop for YouTube videos. So I'm like, it snowed here. It's going up. All the Christmas decor is up in my house now. And we have Thanksgiving early in Canada, so we have it October, second week of October. So now we don't really have a holiday until then that we decorate for. So it's up. Chapter 10, like it so far more than Fourth Wing. Oh, okay. Right, you didn't love Fourth Wing, so I'm interested to hear your thoughts because I loved Fourth Wing. I'm over here putting romance on my favorites list.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, Brie has all the romance. Meanwhile, I've got all the mystery. So actually for Plum, I was like, this is kind of perfect because we're hitting two major genres.
Yeah. Yes, it is. You can't even see it because I'm right in front of it. So maybe I'll have to move it a little for my next, when I would go into a sprint, maybe I'll adjust a little bit. But I put it up because I'm like, it's snowing here.
Moments, so. It looks like you've got a little star in your head.
Oh, yeah, when I like duck a little. You're right.
Yeah.
Going up tomorrow. Okay, I'm very surprised you have not put yours up yet because you usually put yours up before me. So now I feel crazy. Like I'm like putting it up too early, but oh well. Snow is a valid reason to put up Christmas decorations. Yeah, I totally agree. Like I'm in the Christmas mood now, so I'm at least decorating my office tomorrow. Okay, so we're all on the same wavelength. I'm not just Christmas crazy. I know you beat me. Well, yeah, it snowed here, but it hasn't snowed there for you, so it kind of makes sense. I guess usually, I don't know, it's hit or miss with us, like in Ontario. We sometimes get snow really early, and sometimes it's like not until December, but. Alrighty, we're done the comments, so we'll jump into a sprint and get to reading. Oh, whoops. No, not that one. This one.
We keep doing that. That's like this is like the third sprint I've been on.
It's a trend, I know. All right, I'll see everyone in 45. Hello, how'd that go?
It went well. I ended up reading 35 pages, and I'm just finding this so funny. I
Nice.
really, really like Alexis Hall. I don't know, his sense of humor is really great. And I haven't finished this book, and I started it, and it was a softie enough because I got really busy, but I was really enjoying it as well. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the sense of humor here, the kind of cyclical absurdity, that's exactly what it's reminding me of, but like in a fantastical setting rather than in like a kind of sci-fi setting. So yeah, I'm having honestly a ball.
How far are you in it? I forget.
Oh, okay. So I'm officially on page 136. So I'm almost halfway. Like in the next
Oh,
sprint,
okay.
I'll be over halfway. Yeah.
Nice. So you're making decent progress then.
Mm-hmm. How did you do?
I only read 20 pages because I made dinner, but I'm really liking this so far. I read Five Survived by Holly Jackson. I
Okay,
think
yeah.
it was earlier this year, and I loved it. It read so quickly, and it was easy to get hooked onto it.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I'm back into like her writing again, because this will be my second book by her, I realize how much I like her writing style. It's just very quick and easy to read.
Oh, awesome. It's nice when you get to return to an author and you're like, yep, nope, confirmed. I do like her. Like
Yeah.
I do like him or them or whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I really liked Five Survive. I gave it at that point, I think I gave half stars. Now I don't. I gave a 4.5. So I really like that. So I think this will be a 5.
Woohoo.
Hi, Jean. Reading Icebreaker at 65%. Nice. I gave this a 2 stars, so I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I just found it got so boring to me. It was like
Oh,
it felt so long.
it
I
is
didn't
very long,
really.
isn't it? How long is it?
Yeah. Do I have it on my shelf here? No, I don't. No, wait, I forgot I sold it. So I do not have
Woohoo.
it. I think it's about 500 pages,
Oh my
maybe.
gosh.
At
Yeah.
least 450, I think. But I just didn't care about the main characters that much from the get-go, so it's hard to really even care about them. But Jean, I hope you enjoy it. So far you're enjoying it, so I think you still will by the end. Having to drop out of the readathon due to a health issue. Oh no, that sucks. Causing me too much pain. Will join watching when feeling all right, but can't focus on reading at the moment. Oh, that's totally fine. Totally understandable. Take care of yourself first.
Yeah, always prioritize your health, like reading's supposed to be fun
Yeah.
so
And
if
it's
it's
totally
not
for
fun
fun.
because of health things.
We're not getting anything out of this. No one really is getting like a prize anyway. So if you're fall behind or you want to jump out or you have to jump out for health reasons, I mean, totally, totally fine.
Yeah.
Hi, Ro. Happy Friday. Hi, Lexi. Had a day at work. Yeah, I think we've all had a long week. Can't wait to just not do anything tomorrow. Going to listen to Ice Planet Barbarian 6 and Diamond Paint. Nice. How many
Woohoo.
Ice Planet Barbarian books are there? 20-ish?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think there's 20-ish in the like main series, and then of course there's like the branching out like novellas, I think. And if I'm being completely honest, Brittany and we read up to book 9, and I can't remember what Ice Planet Barbarian 6 is. So I can't remember who the main character is. If you tell us, Lexi, then I can let you know at least what my thoughts were about it if you're interested. But I hope you're enjoying it.
Did you enjoy the books or
Yeah, so what's so funny is there's been like a spectrum. I've given books 5 stars, but I've given them all the way to 1 star. So
oh,
it's literally in between. I think Brittany and I have each given like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stars all
oh
throughout.
wow.
Yeah. So like it is a crazy series where it's kind of nice though, because then there must be a 5-star for everyone in the series. It just depends on you finding the couple you like and being okay with getting through some that are like fine 3 stars, great 4, and then the handful of 2. And I think we each had our first 1 star the last time we did Ice Planet Barbarian sprints. Yeah.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Yeah. But I can't remember who the main character is in book 6.
So it follows, so it's not the same characters each time.
Yeah, so it's like a romance series, so it's a different couple every single time. And
But
like
they're
there's other things
interconnected, like
happening.
you do have to read them in order or not really?
I would say you do. Both Brittany and I, in our experience, were like you have to, because there's like a lot of world building, and then certain events like lead to others in other books for you to explain like what's happening. Like for instance, the books that we read, like 8 and 9, we were like, you had to know of what was happening beforehand to get to like what's going on now. But I know Jean in the comments said that she read book 1, and then I think she started jumping around, and that was fine for her. So I think it just depends on the type of reader you are. But I would definitely want to go one after the other to make sure I understood how the world was changing.
Makes sense. Finished Vicious, nice. Starting Cappuccinos, Cupcakes, and a Corpse by Harper Lynn while I wait for my son to need some help. Is that your bonus book? I can't remember if you're on room 4 or not, or if it's a bonus.
That's a good question. I was going to say,
because
I've heard
like they're finishing room 3 and then jumping to room 4, and I'm trying to keep up with where everyone is.
I know.
Brittany got to 59% of Vicious. Nice. I think you're on track to finishing tonight, hopefully, because I know you hate it. Well, not hate it, but not like it. So
yeah, you don't love it.
Yeah. Hello. Ate some food in the sprint. Not feeling great today, so I think I'm going to pick up a manga for my book room. Wow, it's totally a trend for today. No one's feeling good.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're feeling okay, but I feel sad for anyone who's not feeling good. Read about 20 pages, nice. Have about 10 pages, nice. 10 pages left, nice. And you'll definitely finish, yeah. Feel free to mute us if you want to finish, because 10 pages isn't that long. Got to 75%, made dinner, and refereed a fight between my kids that actually got loud enough to drown out a spicy scene. Seriously, kids. 21 minutes left at Avatar, and then I'm going to read Fourth Wing for an additional prompt. Nice. "26 pages, nice. There's so much going on in my house right now, and I'm getting really distracted, so I only got 13 pages read. That's fair.
Yeah, that's still productive. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, our houses and life don't understand when we want to concentrate.
No,
they're like, oh, this is the time to distract.
Just got home from a long day. Glad you guys are on to join and read, working on a bonus book. Okay, so everyone's had a long week, so I'm glad that we're all here to relax.
Yeah,
well, some people still have chaos going on at home, so hopefully that quiets down, and then you can... 50 pages of the Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Okay, Nicole, how are you liking this? Because I'm only 20 pages in, but I feel like I'll love it, so I'm curious.
It's so nice that the Readathon is, especially if you're choosing host picks, you immediately have people to talk to because people are reading the same books as you.
Exactly, yeah. Only read 17 pages of Babel, but I did a couple of things that I'd forgotten to do earlier. That's productive. Is Ice Planet Barbarian 6 Josie?
Yeah, I pulled up the thing, and yeah, it says it's Josie and Hayden, which for me, I didn't like that one very much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so and I did see later on that Lexi was like, yeah, it's Josie. So I hope you're enjoying it, Josie. But for me, I remember I gave that one 2 stars. But I think I'm a bit harsh when I've been given Ice Planet Barbarian 2 stars. I don't know why, but I've been doing that lately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it might have been I think if I remember correctly, there was a lot of hype in book 5 for Josie and Hayden, and then the narrative went a completely different trope that we weren't expecting. And so I think there was like just this huge letdown because there was like, we just had different expectations. So I think that's why.
Goal is to catch up to Leandra and Brittany before the next Ice Planet Barbarian stream. Are you doing one this month?
Yeah, we are. We've scheduled it for like not this Sunday, but I think the next Sunday. So Lexi, you don't feel like you've got to binge them to catch up, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so it's I think we have it for the 19th of Sunday. But Brittany, let me know if I'm like completely wrong. I'm pretty sure it's the 19th. I don't want to be false advertising.
Reading Finding My Elf by David Valdez. It's a cute basic story. It's set in a mall Santa workshop. Main character and the love interest work at Santa Elves. It's gay. Oh, that, for some reason I started thinking of the movie Elf when you started saying like the Santa workshop. Like I was just picturing Elf. So that sounds really cute actually.
Mm-hmm.
Only read 12 pages in my book because I started reading the first page and realized I don't remember much about the first book, so I ended up watching a recap before I started reading. This is something I wish there was more in series, like a quick recap at the very start. Even like people who just read it and they're going, back to back books, they can just skip it. But sometimes, like, what even happened in the last book that I read last year? I want a little bit of a recap. So Rainey actually pointed out that a lot of people do like recap videos on YouTube, and I started thinking that I should probably watch those. I never even thought of that to look it up. But it's such a good idea because that's what I'm going to do for any books.
Yeah, I think I was watching the same stream when she was talking about it, when Rainey was mentioning it, because I was like, I had no idea that people did this.
I know. And now it's in the back of my mind. Like next time I read a series that I haven't read in a bit, I'm going to try it out. Okay. Yeah, Josie. It could be a bonus book for room 4. It will depend on how much help my son needs and how soon Rainey drops room 5. Rainey's MIA right now, not in the comments. So I'm hoping either Rainey's planning chaos or is just like on the low and will not drop anything. I don't feel like it would be tonight. I feel like in my mind that feels very quick. I have a feeling it'll be tomorrow or Sunday, if not for sure. Yeah, again, I don't know. I don't have the insider knowledge. I'm just guessing and praying because
we're just kind of hoping. We're sending out good vibes, being like, Rainy, be nice.
I know. Steph read 25 pages of Iron Fame. I'm really enjoying it. Good. I'm glad to hear this because it's kind of been mixed reviews. So you have more faith in me than I have in myself. I'll get close to done tonight, though. I do. I feel like you have the audio for it, so that's why I'm saying you'll probably read it quickly, but who knows?
Yeah, as long as life doesn't distract. That's the only thing.
You never know. I have set up my cross stitch stand in the bedroom for a day of stitching. Nice. At least that'll keep you busy because it's kind of boring to be sick. All you can do is like read, watch movies, or do some sort of a little activity. But it's been such a chaotic week, and next week is also going to be chaotic. That sucks. I clocked in work at 7:30 a.m. this morning and didn't leave until 5:45 p.m. and took a 10-minute lunch. Oh, I hate those days. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm sorry. And it's so hard to
recuperate. At least it's Friday, and I hope you're off, Lexi, for Saturday and Sunday. Hopefully. It's middle of the road. Ice Planet by Barbarian Wise. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We're on the same page then.
I am liking it. Okay. That's good. Yes, the 19th for Ice Planet Barbarian. So you got it.
Good.
Start it at some point, but at this point, I don't think I'll catch up. Like I have not read one. And each month I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll start. And then I just life gets crazy and I just read other books. But at some point, I think I'll catch up because there's 20 books. So I do still
and then most of them are super short. They're like, I think like 5-6 hour audiobooks mostly. And that's like at 1 speed. So depending on like they go really fast most of the time. And we'll be doing this for a while because we've been going like we're chipping away. We're only like halfway through, not even. So
Lexi's binging them, getting so much progress done on my diamond painting because of it. Nice. I'm so happy the SAG, is that right? SAG or
like the SAG? Yeah. So
the strike with the actors. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes, I did hear about that. Yeah, I know. I read 4 of them in a week and vlogged it. I'm vlogging me catching up to y'all. Nice. Steph is going to go eat dinner and we'll be back. Nice. Enjoy. I think the audio is brilliant. I don't think I would have liked it as much without the audio as immersion reading it. Okay, I'm doing it without the audio because I can't. So my one library app doesn't have it. Scrib doesn't have it. And my other library app does have it, but it's like a 30-week wait. And I didn't plan ahead, obviously, because I couldn't plan ahead. So I'm just reading it, and that's okay with me. I would have preferred probably to do audio with it, the podcast element.
Oh, yes. Did you do audiobook with her other book?
I did, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I did, yeah, but that didn't have a podcast element. So I like to do them like audio specifically with podcasts as well, but it'll be okay. Like, because I read most books, I don't listen to audiobooks for every single book. I would say I read like physically more. So I'll be okay, I think. Like, I'll still like it, I'm pretty sure. But for someone who does specifically read audiobooks or both, I think that might not be as great without. Can't wait to watch that vlog. Yeah, that'll be a good one. Read Captains is a great resource book for book recaps. It's a book blog that turned 10 this year. I highly recommend it. 5 people work on it across the years. Okay, thank you so much, because I did not know about this, and I did not know about I didn't even think about video recaps, so I'm really thankful that Rainey also mentioned that, so that's perfect. My son has to have all his work done in by Sunday, so hopefully it won't drop before that. Otherwise, I will be behind, but life happens. I've been behind almost every prompt besides one, I think, so it happens.
Yeah, exactly. There's like a spectrum. There's still people who are in rooms 2 and 3. So just go at your own pace, do your best. And you can always throw in a short book to catch up. A lot of people in Plum did that just to feel that they were in the same room as us.
Yeah, exactly. This is like my short book. It's still 350 pages, but I don't really have a lot of really short books, so it's just kind of how it is for me. So hi, Danny. How are you? What are you reading? I desperately need Rainey to be nice and wait till Sunday or Monday to drop room 5. I don't feel like it'll be Monday, because when did Rainey drop the last Wednesday night or Wednesday night?
I thought it was Thursday morning. Like,
oh yes,
yesterday morning. Yeah. Like, I woke up and like Discord was like blah 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 blah, and I was like, I'm behind. Like, what's happening?
I know. Yes, it was Thursday morning. So I feel like Monday would be really late, in my opinion. I mean, I would be fine
Sunday
with
before that, right? Was it Sunday night and then Thursday morning?
Yeah, but that was a longer stretch, because before that it was 3 days, I believe.
Yeah, and that's why I feel like it won't be another long one, because
I think it's going to kind of be
Thursday. And so I'm thinking that I'm predicting maybe tomorrow night.
I'm predicting 4 night or Sunday morning is what I'm.
Yeah, it could go to Sunday morning
during a sprint going on. Brittany likes to do that.
Yeah, I'm nervous because I'm hosting tomorrow night, and I'm like, if it drops during my sprints, I'm gonna be like, what's happening? So
Discord will just be going off. You hear the notifications when it drops because everyone's getting all the
exactly.
Danny's replying to Ro. Brittany just looked it up. Only 19. Okay, and is that final? Like the 19th is the last one, or are they still going?
I think it might be the final, but she's like going off on novellas and stuff, I'm sure. Because I think that's what I'm thinking.
How long are you sprinting for? Probably 2 more sprints, I think. I'm not going to go too late. I want to get some reading done, but I don't want to go too late either, because I think Nell is doing sprints tomorrow at 10. And I'm hoping to jump on, so I want to get a decent amount of sleep. So hopefully that's good with you too, Leandra.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay, perfect. If you have to jump off before, though, feel free.
I'm here for the long haul.
Okay, perfect. Okay, Brittany said, never mind. It was 21.
We're still close to halfway, though.
Yeah, definitely. Just over halfway through. No one leaves the castle, and I'm really enjoying it. Oh, I'm glad. It's just the type of book I needed to read right now. I love when you just like start a book and it's just the perfect book for that moment. Oh, it feels so nice.
Yes, and that's the middle grade. That's my host favorite. So I'm so glad.
I'm gonna add this. I don't know if because I try to read like my physical TBR, but I'm like I've added so many books onto my wish list because everyone's always like, what do you want for Christmas? And I have nothing to tell them. So I always just start adding books to my wish list before. So anything anyone's recommend during this readathon, I've been adding to my wish list, and then I'll get them for Christmas.
Yes, I very much support that. And also though, focus on on the TBR you have. Like that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to like save money as well. So I'm like, I'll get the people who want to get me gifts anyway to get those books that I want, and then it works out perfectly. Then I have something to give them as an idea. Same Kelsey, a short book is less than 500 pages. Hard to find short ones that are my style. Yeah, I honestly, I may have like a few 300-page books, but mostly they're like larger than that. So that's just how it is. But it's good because that's more points technically per book. So all good. He just told me that it was the end of the marking period. Usually we have until January to get everything in, but all his teachers are closing the first unit. So if he doesn't get it done, he won't. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like it would be Saturday. Yeah. I'm going to put a prediction Saturday night. We'll see. Honestly, I wish we had insider knowledge because sometimes I'm like so worried that I'm like, Rainey's going to drop the prom before I'm done. And I kind of like wish I knew, but it's nice to also be on edge with everyone else too. So
yeah, it adds to the excitement, and then we can kind of like your eyes with everyone. Whereas now we'd have to be like, I don't know, wink, wink.
Yeah. I'm sure some people think we're like pretending though. I'm sure some people are like, they know.
Yeah, it's like, no, we're just pretending to be behind. Like,
yeah, we're like miles ahead. Yeah. I feel like even knowing the prompt, when the prompt dropped, it would not help me because I feel like you can only read so fast too. Like, I'm not going to speed read and like skim. Like, I actually want to know what happens. So
yeah, and you have to wait to start reading the book, or at least I would wait to start reading the book until I started the prompt hit.
Yeah.
So it's like you can't really get ahead anyway.
That's true. You can't even start reading until the prompt drops. So yeah, it wouldn't even really.
Unless you don't want to count those pages, like you could, but
yeah, that's true. That is true. I'll be switching back and forth between Vita Nostra and the Stone Sky. I'm really enjoying both, so it's good vibes all around. Nice.
Yahoo! I'm reading Stone Sky with Danny actually right now too. We're doing a buddy read.
And you're liking it too?
Yeah, I'm liking it. It's the Broken Earth trilogy with the 5th season that I was kind of mentioning earlier.
Okay. Tina thinks it's going to be sometime tomorrow. Ice Planet Barbarian is done. She has a lot of spin-off series. Okay. That's good to know. There is a series that follows right after Ice Planet Barbarians that you will probably want to go right into if you're liking them. Okay, so you could technically go to that if you and Brittany wanted to continue on with it. You might be done with it at that point. Depends, but if you did want to, yeah, that's an option. You're making me want to read Ice Planet Barbarians. Maybe this winter. Yeah, I feel like I just, at some point, I need to just binge them because they're so short, so.
They are set on a wintry planet, so I suppose this could be the season if you want that. If you don't want like wintry festive holiday, but you still want winter, it could be an option.
Yeah, that's true. And it's already snowing here, so perfect. Think it will drop Saturday night or sometime on Sunday. Yeah. I think we're all in. It's sometime this weekend, I think. We're all in consensus of that. The Girls Are Never Gone by Sarah Glenn Marsh is a true crime podcast element murder mystery YA book that Sapphic love. I recommend it. Oh, okay. Ooh. I'm gonna add this to my TBR. That sounds really good.
Yeah. There's a lot of like podcast murder mysteries nowadays just because around I don't know the trendiness of it, especially if there's like a true crime element. But I feel like like the Sapphic is a bit. We've seen a lot of heteronormative, I feel like, true crime kind of podcasty things. So that's cool.
Yeah, that is really cool. Okay, so we'll jump into another 45-minute sprint.
Woohoo!
Okay, I'll see everyone in 45. Whoa. How did you do, Leandra? And hello, Neva.
Yes, hello, Neva. I read another 35 pages, and I'm still really loving it. It's so fun. It's so funny. I had an inkling of this, but I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But I feel really confident that not only is there a lot of like queer rep, and non-binary rep, but I'm pretty confident that there's trans rep in here too. So it's just, I don't know, it's really fun to see that in like this fantastical setting and everything. And I don't know, just I highly recommend it. I keep doing that before I finish the book, but like I think it's really good.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes you just know you're gonna love the rest of it. You can just kind of tell. So, Neva, did you read, or what did you get up to that sprint?
I read. I mean, I listened to a little bit, not much, like 4-ish%. I think I started at 66%. I think. But I made it to page 269. You know, people are being assassinated, so that's great. Well, not assassinated, but like death penalty is what I mean.
Okay.
I mean, that's assassination, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I highly recommend this book. I'm just saying. I mean, I know that I have like this much left or whatever, like 30% left, but yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
And which room are you on? Room 4?
No.
Or 3? I can't remember.
I've been a room behind this entire readathon.
That's okay.
A great co-host I am.
It shows we're all human. Like the co-hosts, we're human, and we're not the crazy people who we appreciate them, but we aren't them.
The prompts get dropped for me the opposite of what they get dropped for everybody else in America. So like this
that's true because you're kind of opposite.
This readathon has played out for me like it has for like Krystal, where like the prompts are dropped when I'm sleeping, and so then I wake up to like just pure like chaos. Does this book work? Does this book work? Does this book work? And then I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know what this stupid prompt is.
Wait a second. Let me catch up.
But yeah, so I'll finish this, and then I don't even remember what my room 4 prompt is, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it because that's been happening to me this entire readathon. I should probably just write them down, but am I gonna do that? No. And then I'll figure out what I'm reading next. Something with an audiobook. And then I also started the oven for Ari's dinner. And yeah, she's eating a late dinner. Okay, it's Friday. It's fine. And then I'm trying to finish this stupid unicorn. It's the bane of my existence. I'm almost done. I have like half a section left, and then I'll be done.
Woohoo!
Because this, yeah. If I ever tell anybody that I'm gonna do like a 200 color count diamond painting, I need someone to be like, do you remember that unicorn that you did that was only 37 colors and was so confetti that you were annoyed having to change your colors every 2 minutes?
Okay. Kelsey and I will try to be those people to remind you. If you ever say that, we'll just say unicorn and you'll know. You'll know what we're saying.
Hello, Rainy. What are you reading? Midnight is the darkest hour?
Midnight is the boringest hour.
Oh no.
I have not had one good read in my own readathon.
I read. I love our books, and you and Brittany hate your books.
Well, yeah, because I read 7, and that's a 2-star. It should be a 1-star, but the ending bumped it up. Although I was being generous. And then I read Truly Devious, and that was a 3-star, like middle of the road. It was fine, like it's whatever. And this is not going great. And the other 2, like Love Theoretically is fine, but like it's not giving me a 5-star like feelity feel. And then what is the other one? Bewitched. That one's just all right. I'm just not finding a book that I feel is going to be 5 stars. And then I'm staring at a book that I'm like, oh, I want to read this. But it doesn't work for me right now. So I have to save it until the prompt that it will work for. But I really just want to read Shark Heart.
Oh.
I've heard this is so good.
I have too. I've seen people talk about that.
I know. It just looks and like it looks like it's gonna read so quick because lots of pages are like this.
Yeah, and sometimes that's what you need, like a palate cleanser. Sometimes, like a quick read.
Plus, I think it's so interesting that like the guy's gonna turn into a great white shark. I don't know. So anyway, that I'm just having not a good time. But this is very boring. And I don't care for it, but I'm gonna finish it. So,
Yeah.
And I'm sad that I bought this.
Oh no, that's the worst, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not like it either. And I've 5-starred all the other books I've read by Ashley.
I know, I
Winston,
have
and I'm so
2.
disappointed, so,
I have 2, so it's making me feel bad because I'm like, what if I don't even know what it is about this that I don't like.
It's the writing style, I think, for me. I don't know. It feels completely different than her other books.
Well, that and I just can't stand Ever.
Oh, I don't care about the characters at all.
I can't. I can't. Yeah, I don't care about any of them.
I'm only 85 pages in, but
I think I'm not going to read this book. I was
like, nope, that's not ever going to come onto my
very
TBR.
sad. This was like a highly anticipated read for.
Oh, I'm further than you then because I'm 152 pages in.
I was going to read it next month, even though I would have been like a month behind, right? And I think I'm not going to. Love y'all. I still support your book club, but no.
That is okay.
Oh, Neva, did you get your books?
Oh, that's what's on my table. I meant to go open that, and then I got sidetracked by my unicorn fading. Hold on, I'll go grab
the get them. I'll talk about my read. So I'm at page 50 of Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Loving it.
Yay.
That's all I have to say.
I can't wait to read that.
That's it.
At some point.
Oh, it's really, really, really good.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Rainey, that you're not having a good time. Kelsey and I are loving our book.
I'm having a great
time. So is Neva. Neva's really enjoying her book.
5-star. I'll be so happy in a row. That's unheard of.
I know. Yeah. You know what? My first room prompt, it wasn't for me, but every book I read so far I've adored. So I don't know. Thanks, Rainey. You're kind of making me happy.
She's taking one for the team.
Although you wouldn't go wrong with serpents. I'm just saying, like that
was so good. 5-star. Oh my god.
You need to read the other ones in that series.
I want to, but it didn't work for my next prompt. Otherwise, I would have been reading the next.
I don't know if any of them will work for the next ones for you.
It didn't work for this one, so that's okay because this hits literally the book, the room prompt, and then 2 others. So
I know, but then once you get to 6 Scorched Roses, I'm like, ugh, it's so.
I have it ready on my shelf.
It's so good. Ugh, I love that. I need to read Ashes in the Star Cursed King though. Oh, okay. Did you get your books? Yay. Okay.
Ooh.
I've been wanting to read this one. I have not read the other one by this person.
Well, I've only read the other one, but I loved it so much, I figured that one was also great. So
this better be good because it's blurred by Allie Hazelwood, and we know how I feel about her. And then,
oh shit,
I really wanted to read this one.
That book is fantastic.
What's that called?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
I hope you have the best time with that book. Brittany made me read that book for our joint collab because it was a book that she had not read. She thought I would like. And then I read it and I went, yeah, that gives Bunny vibes. You will not like this book. And she goes, good. I will not read it.
Noted.
I have high hopes for this one because I liked, what was the book that we read? The 7.5 Deaths of Ellen Hardcastle? No, not that one. What was the one? Catherine House.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
And I loved that book. Honestly, I want to do a reread of it, but it hasn't fit anything yet, really. I don't think. So
this Catherine House will fit. Oh, you haven't gotten to the room yet for that.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't gotten to a prompt yet where it will fit, but
it will fit.
I was waiting for Rainey to reveal what room.
The first,
you just left it vague.
The first
You've already been in that room.
Who has?
You.
I have?
Yes.
Do I know anything that's happening? I mean, listen, as soon as a room closes, I forget everything. I'm like, that's the past. That's past Leandra. Who is she?
The first line of this book reminds me of Blood Sugar.
I love that book.
Because the first line of Blood Sugar is something like,
I killed this person, or
the first time that I killed someone, I was 5 years old, or something like that.
Oh, yes, I've seen that.
In this book, the first line in it is, I was 10 years old the first time I realized I was strange.
Ooh. It's always a bit of foreshadowing, like, okay, what's going on here? And then just the
That book
beginning.
is just so good. And I was so pleasantly surprised by that book because I had not heard great things about it. And it's a YA. And I was like, it's not going to be that good. And then it was 4.5 stars. It was really good.
Nice.
Listen, I'm ready for this. Thank you, Rady.
You're welcome.
I'll go add these to my birthday bookshelf.
Finish Murder and Mammon for Team Scarlet Room 3. Moving on to All the Dangerous Things for Room 4. Oh, I hope you like that. I gave it a 3. It was like mediocre.
I haven't read that yet.
Yeah, I love The Flicker in the Dark.
I know.
That was a
I
vibe.
did too.
Yeah.
Ooh, Flicker in the Dark was so good.
I
It
wonder
was
if she's coming
so
out with
good.
another one in January because she's done that the last 2 Januaries.
I haven't heard anything though yet.
I haven't either.
But I'll get it because if I had 1.5 and 1.3, like I'll give another shot for sure. Did not read Helping My Son Learn MLA, which is fun since I never used it. Yep, I am old.
He is coming out with a new one.
In January?
It's called Only If You're Lucky.
Okay, I'll have to look that up. I haven't seen anything about it, so that's not great marketing. If it's
yeah, it's coming out January 16th.
Okay.
Look at the month, we'll pick it up.
Yeah, I will.
So,
hello. Got to 57% in Ice Planet Barbarian Sticks. Diamond painted. Got the first load of laundry out of the dryer, the second in the dryer, and the last one in the washer. Lexi, you always do so much in one.
Oh, I did also.
I did one thing.
I did also rotate my laundry because I was
Nice.
like,
I need to rotate our laundry. So.
I don't have laundry because I did it during the week instead this week, so I don't have any. That usually never happens.
I'm so behind on laundry. I don't even want to talk about it.
Yeah, usually I'm so far behind. So, and I don't even have kids, so I don't even want to.
Oh my gosh, I'm never caught up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm never caught up. Ever. And I only have me and one kid to keep up with. But
now she's eating solid food, so she just has accidents all the time in all of her outfits, and I'm just like, stop it. Ari did this the other day, right? She put on a pair of pajamas, decided she didn't want to wear it, so she put it in the dirty clothes. And I was like, those are not dirty. You just got out of the bathtub. Well, I put them on my body mop, so they're dirty. And I was like, you know what Lincoln does? When Lincoln goes in his dresser to grab a shirt, he'll just toss all of his shirts on the floor.
Oh my god.
And then they'll get dirty because they'll get hair on them and like all this other stuff. And then I go, did he wear this shirt? Did he not? I don't know.
He does that too. And so I'm just like rewashing the same 5 shirts over and over again. And I'm like, bro,
wow.
Stop.
The joys of tiny children.
Children are blessings, truly.
It sounds like it.
Truly blessings.
Didn't read one and got ice cream with the hubby. I think I'm going to be productive now. Nice. It sounds so good right now.
Mm-hmm.
That does.
72% of Icebreaker. Nice.
I'm reading that at some point. And the audio is on Spotify with my subscription.
Ooh, I hope you like it. I too started, so.
Started?
Yeah. It was so boring, and I just hated the characters.
But I have a special edition copy. That's so pretty.
Well, I hope you love it, Rainy.
Hold on.
Jean said that it's going well. For me, it did not go well.
Yeah, and so many other people like it, so that doesn't mean that.
Yeah, I'm probably a one-off, honestly.
And Rainy, you tend to like romances that the rest of us don't.
Yeah.
What?
Or not like romances that the rest of us do.
No,
that is more accurate.
But you and Kelsey don't tend to always line up with your romance.
No, we don't. Oh, no, on thrillers I find we do, but not always on everything.
I have no idea where these books went.
Me either.
Nope. They're gone.
Things have quieted down a bit. I got 20 pages read that time. Nice. Up to 83%. My hold on Neva's book just came in as well. Nice.
Oh, here it is. See,
the book you're reading.
It's just so pretty.
Oh, that's so nice.
Really pretty.
I hope I do like it.
I like
That's a cute cover.
I know. And then here's the wildfire one.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice. I hope you love it. Even if you don't keep it, that's really
yeah,
nice.
I'm gonna keep these regardless. But wait, which book, Girls of Paper and Fire?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe so.
Are you still liking that one, or did you finish it?
I'm 70% through, and it's probably going to be a 5-star, bro.
Oh, nice.
If it's not a 5-star, I'm going to just commit myself now because it's been a 5-star this entire time. So like the ending would have to be like terrible for it to not. Which, and I don't mean like cliffhangery because this is a part of a series. So like I expect it to be some kind of a cliffhanger. But it would have to like end terribly for me to give this like a bad rating.
Yeah. I also feel like
look how pretty the cover is too.
Oh wow, that is pretty.
Oh, that's nice.
I also realized with all these books I'm not liking that I think I've entered my critical era of not giving books 5 stars so easily anymore. Because
I was in that era.
I've been looking at like all my 5 stars of this year, and there's been some that I'm just like, is that really a 5-star? I'm like, I don't know about that. And then I'm like, okay, well, this one's like a 6-star book. And I'm like, no, Rainey, that's a 5-star, and the rest of these books are not.
Interesting.
So now I'm just like, I'm about to finish a book, and I'm like, you know, I would have given that a 5-star, but like, is it actually a 5-star? Like, does my heart go like, oh my gosh, this book is the best, I need to scream it from the rooftops? No, it just says that was a good book. I'm like,
I go back and change my ratings. I do it.
I have thought
about some people don't like that people do that, but I do it.
Well,
unless thoughts about it, like when I think about it, like 2-3 weeks later, a month later.
Like I just gave Spy Family a 5-star, and I'm like, it's the manga, and it was cute, but like this is like a 4.
I feel like every genre and format, it's like different. Yeah, like a 5-star in a romance, a 5-star in a manga, a 5-star in a horror. It's so different. And on top of that, like an audiobook, sometimes when I'm listening to it, I'm like, is this why I'm giving it a 5-star? Because the audio's so good? Or, you know,
there
like
are certain books that I definitely have done that. Like Ring Shout by P. Clark. I loved that. That's the best audiobook I've ever listened to in my life. But I don't know if that was actually a 5-star book or if it was just the audio. But the audio was fantastic.
So I don't change my ratings unless it's really bothering me.
Oh, that's what I mean. I don't change them very often.
Yeah, it has to be like, I mean, because like The House Across the Lake. This is an example. I gave that book 5 stars.
Yeah, but you're not going to read it.
If I reread it, it would still be 5 stars. I don't know. And my October was a shit show. So I didn't do what I planned on doing. I might do it next year. But with my depression stuff, I felt like doing nothing except completing 7 diamond paintings. So that's what I felt like doing.
Yeah.
Still impressive.
I had planned on like rereading thriller/horror books, like how, like, you know, scary season books that I had given 5 stars, and House Across the Lake is on that list. I don't know that it would still hold up as a 5-star. Unless I I'd have to like, I know that if I like recreated the setting, you know what I mean? I read it at 4:30 in the morning instead of 2:30 because, you know, then I'm like a little delulu, you know what I'm saying? Like it probably would still hit at a 5-star, but I don't know if I just like read it, if it would hit at a 5-star. The audiobook is like a 2-star. Okay. It's this lady who sounds like she's been smoking for 75 years.
That's really bad. It's
when I was like, this person in the book is supposed to be like 35. And you got like an old woman doing the voice. Like I don't understand. But I read half of the book with my eyes because I couldn't get past the audio. And then once I read about 50%, I could do the rest with audio because I could like kind of detach myself from it. Because I'm like, okay, I know that this character is supposed to be 35.
Yeah.
But I don't know that it would still be a 5-star, but it has to really, like, I'm not going to go in and change it. I read it last year. I'm not going to go change it.
Yeah.
But there have been some where I'm like, this was clearly not a 5-star.
Or vice versa. Like I rated it lower than it actually is. Like, I keep thinking about it. I'm like, I actually really enjoyed that more than I thought.
I gave this a 3-star, but also the vibes were there. So like, why did I give this a 3-star?
Yeah, like why was I so harsh? Like so critical? Like I was this like literary critic, and I'm like, who am I?
Yeah.
Right. Me, the Oprah of 5 stars. I'm just out here like 5. You get a 5-star. You get a 5-star.
Yeah.
So then sometimes I'll give like a 3-star, and I'll be like, but was it really a 3? Or did it just not hit as hard as another book?
That's the thing. And when you read a book at a certain time, that might not have been the time to read it. So then that can also, depending on.
Yeah, that's actually why I stopped
lot of
reading the, what is that book called? Daisy Hates. I was supposed to be reading it with Rainy, and I ended up stopping because I had read Magnolia Parks, and then she and I went into Daisy Hates. And at the time, Magnolia Parks was, the best book of the year. And then it got knocked out by Divine Rivals, which is fine. But Daisy Hates didn't hit for me the 25 or whatever percent that I read of that. It didn't hit for me like Magnolia Parks did. So I was like, I will just buy the rest of the series because I have it on my Kindle. And I was like, and I'll come back and like revisit this later. It probably will be like, I think I'm going to do Daisy Hates as my 100th book.
Yeah, I love that book. It was a 5 for me.
Have you read all of them now?
Because I
have read all of them, but I did the 3rd and 4th back to back, and I don't think I would recommend doing that. I think I would, because the 1st to the 2nd and 2nd to the 3rd, I gave a little bit of a break, but the last 2 I didn't give a break, and I wouldn't do that.
I'm still on book 3 of that.
Yeah, so don't go from 3 to 4, even if you want to. I would give it a break.
Although I'm also very excited because her Peter Pan book comes out next month.
Yep.
Yes, I did see that.
I have books 1 and 2. So I have Magnolia Parks and Daisy Hates both as audios. Because when they release as audios, I pre-ordered them.
Yeah.
So if Daisy Hates ends up fitting a prompt at some point, then I will listen to the audio.
What I'm waiting for is those audios to drop because I want to reread Magnolia and Daisy now that they have audio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We'll see.
Read 8 pages, not moving fast tonight. Maybe after dinner I'll be more motivated for reading. That's okay. Yes, Neva, I read that for my room 1 and picked up the next 2 from Book Outlet. Nice. I started A-Man and his cat for room 4 prompt, and it's the most adorable thing. Oh, that's cute. That's a cozy, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello to Rainy and Neva. Read 32 pages. Nice.
Speaking of Jean, she gave me one of my favorite books ever.
Nice.
My birthday. This book was sitting on my desk, and I was like, "This is a 5-star right here. This is it. This queen, this beauty, it's so good." I don't know if you'd like it though, Kelsey. I don't know if you do the dark pirate historical romance or not.
I haven't read one. I'd probably give it a shot, but I can't say if I like it or dislike it because I haven't read it. So
actually, you could like it. I don't know. It was a good time.
Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Whenever you have time with your millions of books on your TBR.
Oh my God, I know. Bad.
Woo!
Finish prompt 4. Nice.
Still on prompt 3.
I did not move my tree. I moved me so you could see the tree. But now I'm thinking I need to move the tree that way a little. So I'll probably do that next time.
Although I'm not even excited for what I have to read for prompt 4 because I rolled it in my TBR challenge and now I finally have to read it. And I'm like, mother, father, I don't want to read this.
What are you reading for? Oh, okay. What
is that? The World, Paul Tremblay.
Like what kind of genre is it?
Well, it's the movie came out like a year or 2 ago. Knock at the Cabin Door or whatever. It's thriller horror. I think.
Okay.
It's like, my mom and my aunt both said this is the worst book they've ever read in their entire lives. And my mom kept it by her desk for 2 years to say, if this piece of crap book can get written, then I can write a book. And so now I'm just really intrigued.
Yay! Sounds like it's gonna be fun.
But it's only 250 pages.
Oh yeah. And it could be a book that you kind of enjoy hating. Like sometimes when you're reading, you're like, "Oh, these characters, what are they doing?" And,
I know, but I have tried 2 other books by him before, and I've DNF'd both and hated my life so much. So I'm like, I don't know. This is our last little foray into Paul Tremblay. And then he goes away forever. So
yeah, and you're not telling us which rooms you're in for the room prompts, right? So this is all like, who knows which room Rainy's in? Okay, that's what I thought. I was thinking that.
Also, I know I'm not gonna like this, and then this will be 4 for 4 of.
I know, Brittany, you need something you're gonna enjoy.
I know.
Oh, I know.
You're causing more chaos for yourself than anyone. Like literally.
I really am. Because the books I really want to read, I haven't gotten into those rooms yet. One day.
And the way you're going, can you be in like one room more than once, or are you also doing all 9 prompts?
No, I'm doing all 9 prompts, but I'm just spinning randomly. So sometimes.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I'm just spinning. Randomly. So.
Nicole gave a Good Girl's Guide to Murder 4-star. Nice. Hello to everyone. Love the Dead Romantics. It was fantastic. Hope you have a good time with it.
I do want to read that soon since I loved the 7-year slip.
Catherine House was so good. I think I gave it a 3-star. Like, it was fine for me, but you and Neva really liked it, right?
I gave it a 4.
Okay. Neva really, really liked it. Yeah.
I mean, there was just some weird, like, I mean, I don't know. It was a good book.
It was interesting. It's nothing like I've read before, but I'm not a horror type of reader, so I expected that. Finishing up Crossroads tonight on chapter 25. Nice. When you say Crossroads, I think of, Britney Spears. Yeah. Hello, Amy.
Hi. Sorry, I have you on, so you can hear me.
I thought that sounded like us speaking.
I was like, I wonder how long they're going to be on yet. Oh, just hot bad.
Nicole says hello to Neva Rainey. What is MLA?
Oh, it's the citation. Yeah, it's like Chicago style APA. It's works cited paging. I should remember what it's actually called because I teach my students MLA as well. But it's often in like the humanities and the social sciences, we tend to use MLA. Like English lit, if you're teaching English literature, you tend to use MLA formatting.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping for some motivation to read as I have been binge watching Below Deck Mediterranean and rotting my brain. I mean, if it's Friday night, sometimes we just need to like turn off our minds. Replying to Jean. Might switch to an audiobook though. Yeah, fair. That edition of Icebreaker is so cute, Rainy. I know, I love it. Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't love the book, but I mean, I love the cover.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hello.
She's so cute.
Hello. Yeah. Steph's reading Iron Flame, and I'm very invested to see how Steph likes it.
Oh, you're reading Iron Flame right now?
No, I'm not. Steph is.
Oh, okay.
I'm interested, and I think Bree's reading it too, so I'm interested to hear their thoughts because I'm not reading it right now.
Oh, I thought Bree was just going to sell it.
I thought so too.
No, Bree's reading it. Well, at least
she's reading it, and then she's going to sell it.
Okay. Yeah. The narrator can really affect your enjoyment of a book. There is one narrator in particular that I avoid at all costs because the way she speaks great on my last number. Yeah, I'm very picky with voices. I've gotten less picky now that I'm doing more audiobooks, but certain voices I can't. I'll read it physically.
Sometimes changing the speed can make it less grating.
That is true. Yes. Currently reading Ice Planet Barbarian 8. Nice.
What number are y'all on now, Brittany or Leandra?
We're about to be on 9.
They're about to be on 9.
Yeah, we're gonna be on 9, and I'm looking right now. I have a spreadsheet up because I literally can never remember which Ice Planet is what. So number. She said she's on 8, right? Kiana, yeah. She's on 8. Okay, I gave that one a 3. So I hope you enjoy it. I remember that one was a super slow burn. So those who like slow burn romances, it's for you.
So Oprah 5 stars. Yeah, Neva really gives them out. And it's funny because Neva will be like, I hate this book. It's so crazy. And then it'll be like, what'd you rate it? And she'll be like 5-star. It's like Bear Tale.
What happened?
Hate the book the whole time, but it's still 5-star. I'm like, oh, okay.
Just there is something about like the book that can bring that emotion out of you. Like I'm
Oh,
having
okay.
this emotional reaction because of how I feel about
It's
like
bringing up so much. Yeah.
there's something here to that.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
if
for
like
sure.
the
Five
author's
stars.
intention
Usually
is
I
to
give
make
it
you
4
mad.
stars when I do that. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
Oh no, you're fine. I am the one who interrupted you, but it's the idea of like if the author's intention is to make you angry and they
Right.
like succeed, then you're like, good job.
Yeah.
It's when the author doesn't mean to make you angry, and that's
Yes,
when the
that is
rating goes
true.
down.
When I'm supposed to like this character and I viscerally hate it.
Yeah.
No, book 7. Oh, okay. On
Oh.
book 7, not 8. But you're almost caught up if you're trying to catch up to Leandra and Brittany.
Yeah. Soon.
A little early on the Christmas tree. This is my boyfriend, and it is not too early. It's never too early.
I was like, rude. Who the heck?
Yeah, some hater.
Wow.
I was like, someone's trolling us
He's
or whatever.
really concerned about your Christmas tree, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello. What are you reading?
Hi, Jess.
Oh my God, Rainey, that book is so good. Okay, which one?
The Cabin.
Okay, because you were talking about a few. Okay.
I don't know.
Either this is very sarcastic, like so good, like sarcastic.
No,
or...
no. I saw another comment later down, like he really loved it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard Cabin at the End of the World was really good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna see. I don't know.
I've heard really good things about it.
Which have I read? I tried to read the Paul Bearers Club or whatever his newest one was. I bought that full price. Dumb Rainy, because I should have known with Paul Tremblay I should not have done that. I got like 30, 40 pages in and was like, no, absolutely not. Sold it on Pango the next day. And then I also read A Head Full of Ghosts, I think, or something. And just no. Just no. I don't know if it's just his writing or not, but
okay. I feel like if people don't like Cabin, it's probably content related. Like they get made mad about what happens, what doesn't happen. I think it's brilliant. Hope you haven't seen the movie yet.
I have not, because I wanted to read the book first, because I also heard that the movie was drastically different than the book, and that some people loved the movie and hated the book, and some people hated the book but loved the movie. So I was gonna watch the movie after I read it. Yeah.
Cock at the Cabin in the Wood has gay dads as main character. It's a home invasion book. I have heard so many mixed things. Okay.
I mean, that's fine with me.
Yeah. You will read a controversial book.
I will.
Depending, I guess.
It's all
about the journey as thrillers go. It's fast-paced and original. Just gotta take it.
I'm gonna believe you, Coda, but if I hate it, I'm coming after you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Jean, that is part of my problem. I have no idea what MLA is, or very little. I know there is no bibliography page. Yeah. I have a range for 5 stars, like 0 to 20% 1 star, and 20% range for each star, up to 80% to 100% for 5 star. So some 5 stars are better than others for me. Yeah, like I feel like some are like, ooh, it's a really, really 5 star, and then some are like, yeah, it's 5 star. Like you have different excitement levels.
Yeah, you do.
Right. And I think it depends too, because I was watching when you guys were having this conversation, like I think it depends on where, like what it is. When you have a book that's the right book at the right time, it's like 5 stars, and it might not be 5 stars the next time you read it because you weren't at that, like you're not going to be at the right time again.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know.
There's definitely certain books that I'm like, yeah, I'm never rereading this because at the time it was great. Do I think it stands the test of time? Probably not. And I don't want to taint my experience.
Right. It's like, I know I'm never going to read it again. It's 5 stars. If I read it again, it won't be maybe. I don't know, but I'm not going to even try because I want that experience where it was the right time.
Yeah, that's it. That's for sure. Yeah. I'm listening to bookshops and bone dust, trying to scan all my books into Libby now that I have shelves. This was a terrible idea. It's going to take days. Yeah.
It's like making my spreadsheet for my entire library. That's been taking forever.
Yeah.
I also really want to read Bookshops and Bone Dust, even though I don't want to buy it. I'm going to have to wait. a million years for it to come available in the library. Because I know this is controversial, I didn't 5-star Legends and Lattes. I
didn't 5-star it.
How dare you?
Started.
I don't remember what I gave it. I don't think I gave it 5 stars. I think I gave it 4 though.
I was expecting, like, I don't know. Everyone was saying it was just so cute, so cozy. And, like, I didn't understand half what was going on. First off, I don't know. I know what orcs are, but there were all these other weird monster names in there. And I was like, what the hell is this? What is a griffin gagger or whatever they're called? I was like, what are these things? And then I had to like research them. And then there was just a lot of like weird orc fighty stuff that I no. And there was no plot. Like,
there was no plot. Absolutely no plot.
I think it was like, I haven't read it, but I heard it's like emphasis on the coziness, that it's not, like it's not about any type of overarching really journey or huge conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like just about them existing, which again,
it's just an easy like read. I read
There's
it
a very little thing that they're like trying to figure something out, but it's not like,
it's not high stake by any means.
It's not high stakes, which is what I loved about it.
I will read it. I'm excited to read it at some point, but yeah.
It was all right. It just wasn't my fave.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed one. I DNF Pallbearers Club. Yep. Has anyone read this?
Also one of the worst books I've ever tried to read.
I would say Rainey said that she DNF'd it. I was like, nope.
Okay.
It was really bad. I hated my life.
I feel like the changes that they made for the movie could have been a direct result of some people's distaste for those parts of the book. Rainey, if you don't like it, I'll know all kinds of others not to recommend.
I'll let you know.
I used to work at a video store. Once I get to know your taste, I'll get better at making personalized recommendations. Go into it with no expectations and make sure you let me know what you think.
Okay. I will do my best.
You have expectations. You already have a little bit of a bias going into it.
I'm gonna really try. I'm gonna try, friends. I'm gonna try.
Legends and Lattes is very slice of life. If you aren't into that, you aren't going to like it. Yeah, I think I liked it because I read it between 2 thrillers. I usually don't like books that are kind of like boring per se or not a lot going on, but it worked at that time.
Honestly, I'm just not a cozy girly because I also read The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches.
Yeah.
And I think I gave that either 3.5 or a 4. And most people also give that a 5. Like Nell, when I told her I wasn't absolutely loving it at first, was like, "Excuse me," and I'm like, "I'm so sorry. It's just I don't know. There must be something wrong with me." Oh, I know. And there it goes.
There it is.
Legends and Lattes is a little definition of no plot, all vibes. Is definitely not for everyone. Yeah.
What? Really? No, I don't know about the vibes. I don't know.
That's okay. Good thing we're talking about this while Neva, who 5-starred it, is not here.
I know.
I won't give this book away. I didn't hate it.
I gave it away, and I 4-starred it.
Maybe I should give away. Now I don't know.
If I won't reread a book, I won't keep it. I'll give it to someone else so that they can read it.
If I did that, I wouldn't have any books on my shelf. Because I
was like, that's my philosophy, and I don't tend to reread.
If I didn't really, really love it, and would not reread it. So it's kind of a mix. If I really liked it, I will not sell it. Or if it has like a very beautiful cover, even if I hated it, I'll keep it.
Oh, but see, I don't ever reread, like ever.
Really? Okay.
I'm really reading again now. I'm starting to think that maybe I'll reread. But like for me, it's just like, okay, well, I already know what happens. What's the point? Except for that's really just more for like thrillers, because at that point it's like, yeah, I'm not going to reread a thriller. No. I'm not going to get the same vibe. Like I could read Silent Patient again, but it's not going to be as fantastic as the first time because I already know what's coming.
Yeah.
So, like, I guess with romance and fantasy, it's different, but
yeah, I keep all romance fantasy that I like. Thrillers I get rid of if they're like 3 or below. Otherwise, I keep it, even though I won't reread it. I still want them on my shelf. But
I can think of a lot of people that I want to read it. Then I keep it so that I can loan it out to them. If I can only think of one person that I think would like it, then I give it to them.
Yeah.
You can read it.
That makes sense.
But usually it's like I have like 5 people that and if I really love it, then I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if I won't reread it, if I really liked it, I'm not getting rid of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cabin is the only Tremblay I've read so far.
There you go. And I upset Nell.
Oh no.
You didn't upset her, you like physically, viscerally hurt her.
I mean, it's fine. She'll be fine.
She started on such a high, like at the
Well,
beginning
keep
of
in
these
mind,
sprints, so many people were
I'm
reading her
gonna bring
books.
up the mood. I'm reading this and loving it. So
Here we go.
I love that.
it's because the little rat guy was describing food and I'm a fat kid, so I was very happy. I like Legends and Lattes.
I'm so happy for you.
His character made that book, Follow the Food.
Aw.
That's true. That is true.
I didn't like the ending of Silent Patient, but now I'm thinking about rereading it, debating about recommending it to a workbook club. I really liked it.
I love that book.
I 5-starred it. Yeah.
I was not expecting that, and when it all came together, I was just shooketh to my core.
Yeah. There were times where I was like, did I miss something? And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, that's why.
No, literally, like the page that like they reveal the biggest twist to, I was like, no. I reread it like 5 times. I was like, this is not no. And
Yeah.
wow.
I almost went back and read the whole thing.
I did too. I was like, I have to go back. Hold on a second, because now I have to put all the puzzle pieces together, and then I'm like, fabulous. The Maidens sucked though.
That's what I hear. I'm not going to read that one.
I haven't read them.
I'm ready for his new one that comes out, I think in February, but the cover is the ugliest thing I've ever seen, and I don't
What's
understand.
it called?
Now that is a funny ha. I don't know.
Okay, I'll look it up. I'll write that down and I'll look it up later.
His new book name.
Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
The romance was good, but the food descriptions were best. Nell, okay, great. Nell's mood's back up.
Oh, The Fury.
The Fury.
Okay.
It is a really ugly cover.
Maybe Brittany and I will do that for
Oh, you should.
Yeah, book club.
What are they going for with it? Is that supposed to look like an eye or a bullseye?
I've seen it now that
Maybe both. Dun dun dun.
That's not a good cover. Sorry. If anyone likes
This
it.
is a tale of murder. Or maybe that's not quite true.
Yeah.
Bake so many cookies and pies while reading that book. Yeah, that would make me hungry, I think. Now I realize I don't follow Nell either. Started following Nell. Rainy, I've always been the same. I've reread very few books, and it's been years in between. The older I get, the more I think about rereading. My hang-up is that
it's
time for other new books.
Yeah, I'm like, I already am never going to read all the books on my shelf.
I know once I do that, if that ever happens, then I'll reread at some point, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Although I think Gabby Reeds does this in December. She just rereads like favorite books of hers just to like finish the year strong. And I was like, I do like that idea. I can even, and maybe I'll just do that like a week at a time every so often. Like this week I'm only rereading favorite books.
Yeah.
There is a readathon happening in December.
Oh, there is?
Every other year.
Okay.
And The Locket by Richard Paul Evans. I reread that.
Okay. See, I don't reread any right now. I used to, but now that I have too many on my shelf, I just don't. But I will at some point.
I do need
Those
to
are two that I will read. Like when I just need that feeling. I'm like,
yes.
I will reread fantasy though, because if it's been so long before I read the next book, I'm dead. I don't know anything.
Yeah.
Like Fourth Wing, I really should reread. I really should.
Rainy, Leandra and I were talking with this at the beginning that we love that you mentioned like that people do recaps for fantasies. Yeah. So I'm really happy to know that because I remember Fourth Wing, but I'm still going to watch some sort of recap.
Oh, I'm definitely doing that because there's one for Crescent City and I'm going to watch those before I will read the new book. Like I was just like, I'm sure someone somewhere has already done a recap on whatever fantasy books I want to read so that I don't actually have to reread them. Yeah. And then I'm just going to listen to that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Y'all could tell me that you thought my favorite book was garbage and I wouldn't care. I'm too old to be upset over people's taste in books. Yeah, for sure.
Honestly,
I'll pretend I'm upset. But
yeah, but we're not really. I always do the reindeer readathon every December.
What is
Nice.
the reindeer readathon?
I don't know, Jean. Explain unless anyone else knows what it is.
I feel like I've heard about it, and I always feel like it sounds fun.
It does sound familiar, yeah. There's something cozy about rereading favorite books. Yeah, one day I'll get there.
One day.
Well,
Oh,
the
emoji
the
that's so
Locket
true.
and Skipping Christmas, they're both like really short books, so I can read it in
They're
I
easy
can
to
read both of
reread.
them in a day. Like I just sit
Yeah.
down and I just read it because
Mm-hmm.
I just need that
For
feeling.
sure.
Yeah.
Michaela Reads is rereading all her favorite books for the year in December to make a final decision on her top books of the year. Nice.
See, that's also a smart idea because then you'd end so strong.
It would. Yeah, but then I'm like, I have too many.
I know. Honestly, I'm probably only going to reread my favorite of the year because I need to read Ashes in the Star-Cursed King, so I got to read Serpents. Plus, I got to annotate.
Wait, you haven't read the third? Is it the third book or technically
No,
second?
because I don't want the world to end.
Wait, there's not going to be more books?
Not in that series. No.
That makes me
Listen.
so upset.
There's going to be more books, but you know how there's 3 vampire houses?
Yes.
There's going to be 2 for each vampire house.
Oh, okay.
So this is the end of Reign and Araya, and then they're going
Okay.
to go to like House of Shadow or whatever, and then they're going to do House of whatever the last one is. But it's like 2 books for each duo, I guess.
Okay, good. You scared me for a
Well,
moment.
I just don't want to finish out this little group because I love them. Although 6 Scorched Roses, the couple in that one is heavily portrayed, apparently, I think, in the next duo.
Okay, I haven't read. Well, I'm hoping to read it hopefully December, but we'll see.
Oh, it's so good.
If it fits a prompt, Rainy, I'm reading it this month. So it's in your hands.
I'll be right back.
I keep them all to Coda, but then I only buy them if I love them or they're by our favorite author, but I get some for Christmas too. I'm almost 40, so I forget them after a year or two anymore. All I can remember is how they make me feel, so I'm getting more and more open to rereading. See, I forget names very easily. I'll forget the main character.
That is one of the most true statements I've heard.
I don't like to say that it won't work, but it won't.
I could maybe use it for a bonus.
But it's just so pretty.
It has a pretty cover, and that's one of my bonus
And
ones.
I just love the end cover too. It's like
it's nice.
Which book are you talking about?
6 Scorched Roses.
Oh,
It's like a novella in between Serpent and the Wings of Night and what is it? Ashes in the Star-Cursed King. But you don't have to read this in between them because
I'm going to because I have it. So
with them,
yeah,
like it has nothing to do. It's very cute, fabulous. That's stars.
Eric from Break Even Books has 12 prompts for the month of December. You get assigned.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
like an H team is like named after a reindeer, isn't it?
Oh, that's fun.
That's so cute. I'm gonna have to look into that actually because
That sounds so fun every year.
I feel like I've been reading so much with this readathon that I kind of want to do another one, join another one for December. So
We'll just get ready in February for our boy bands to come back.
I am.
Only we're doing girl bands.
I read my favorite book like 6 or 7 times. The first time I read it, I closed it and started again. I read it. I read it every January, February.
Okay, what is the book?
Yes, tell us.
Yeah, tell me the book.
I buy before I read. I have over 1,000 unread books. Oh my gosh. This is why I'm grounding myself with the read what you own challenge. I'm out of room. Okay, you're making me feel really good about myself because I probably only have like 180.
Oh, I just cataloged my entire shelves of everything that I have not read, and I have 780.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I have
feeling
more than
great.
Kelsey, but I have less than you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm feeling good about myself.
I mean,
today.
Yeah, I
Whatever.
think I have a few hundred, but I don't know.
I might have 200, but that's like max. I definitely have less than
Yeah.
200. But again, I only got back into reading in 2021. Before
Yeah, me
that,
too.
I had maybe 20 books. So
Yeah. I'm close to
100.
reading 100 this year, which is crazy for me.
No, last year was the first year I read over 100 in a long time. But in
Mm.
2021, I read like 32 books or something.
Mhm.
okay.
you know, I just tell people that criticize it that I could be addicted to drugs. So.
Exactly. There's worse addictions.
Oh.
The cover of the Fury is a dark blue evil eye, which is symbolic of protection from bad fate and karma, countering chaos and slowing agitation. I had a friend make a big deal and educate me. Okay.
That's cool.
Check out the break-even books for the Reindeer Readathon. Thank you. I will do that. I have that problem too. I should just read what I have, but I love going to the library. See, I don't even go to the library lately because I have too many books here. And I hate it because, well, at least I support the library like digitally very much, like audiobooks. So I'm doing that, but I feel bad for not supporting like the actual in library in my city. But I still am, I guess, by getting books.
Yeah, you still are.
I still am.
Or you could just borrow a bunch of books from the library anyway, and then just never read them. And
I used to do that, and I'm like, I'm wasting time going, and I'm also taking them away from other people. So I
also will make the library buy books for me that I want to read that I don't want to buy.
I actually got a book from the library, then realized I already owned it. Oh, that's funny. I bought the same book like twice a few times. So
I love that.
Kelsey sent you the link to the Reindeer Readathon YouTube video. Thank you, Jean. That saved
it
me.
was just announced yesterday.
Oh, I'll have to look into it.
For the Readathon, I plan to read a trilogy that I read once in 1995, wondering how it will hold up between teen self and now, but definitely forgot a lot of details.
That reminded me that I told Meredith that she wanted to do a collab on books from our 23 and 23 that we haven't read yet to like catch up on them, which I laughed at and went, haha, I've read 7 out of 23. But then I was like, oh, I'm going to do a vlog. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to read the last Jade Legacy or whatever. Like 800 pages.
Oh,
I need to finish that series. Oh my gosh.
It's a semi-definite list of worst nightmares by Krystal Sutherland. Definitely not for everyone.
What's the House of Hollow girl? What? I need to read this book. What? I'm gonna read it now because I loved the House of Hollow one. That's the one that I got Neva.
The teams are like Candy Cane, Stalking, Snowflake, etc. Last year my team won. Okay, Jean, you've convinced me. I'm going to look this up. I think I may have about 325 on my TBR. Okay, so we're all over the place, but I wouldn't call it a problem. I wouldn't call this addiction a problem. I think we all would agree.
Yeah, you know what? It's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
If you
always
have to have a
options,
problem.
you know?
Yeah.
Rainy, we're Avi Kindred. Maybe we'll love Cabin. Oh gosh, if Rainy loves Cabin, I'll be like.
If I love Cabin, the apocalypse has happened, honestly.
Yeah.
You said you were going to go in without bias. And...
I know.
True.
I can't promise that.
The prompts for Reindeer Readathon are based off the reindeer I just found out about today. Okay, I'm interested to see what that looks like exactly. So I'll be watching that video. When I go to the library, it's to hit the used book kiosk to see what I can scoop up for $1 to $2. I wish we had this, unless we do,
We
and
don't
I
have
don't
that.
know about it, but I don't have books. Like library book sales aren't.
Oh, we do have library book sales, but
we
don't
do have one a year, and it's not great. That's all.
You go live with me to mine.
It's not very good books.
That's good.
Cool.
I miss they just had ours, and I had something going. Like I never made it.
Oh,
That's really sad.
yeah, it does suck.
It's very different vibes from House of Hollow. I don't know that any of other books have similar vibes.
Well, I wanted to read her backlist anyway because I loved House of Hollow so much. So I'm going to read it, and I hope that I love it.
I have approx 280 on my physical T-bar. Let's not talk about my Kindle or Audible.
No.
Oh my gosh. The Kindle is so bad. I just went and logged all of those too, and I got so many from Stuff Your Kindle days. And I was just like, when am I actually going to read any of these? And of course, all of them are series.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those free books really
do it to you.
They suck you in.
Yeah.
Which doesn't cost you anything, but
I know.
But they suck you in.
All right, we'll jump into another sprint. I was going to just do one more, but I think now that we have other people, we'll do 2 more. But if anyone needs to jump off or whatever, feel free. So we'll do another 45 now. Okay, I'll see everyone in 45. Leandra, how'd you do?
Hello. So I ended up switching books because Danny and I are reading The Stone Sky together, and so I just saw Danny's comment, and so she's pretty much saying exactly what we did. We each read one chapter, and then we talked to each other about it, like back and forth, sending each other voice messages, and that's literally what I did the entire sprint. And we're having a lot of fun with it, though. It's honestly, if you're going to read the Broken Earth trilogy series, like find a buddy. Find a system, your exit buddy, and yeah, exactly.
Who was that by?
N.K. Jemisin.
Oh, I've been wanting to read that.
Yeah.
Neva, how'd you do?
Oh, hi. I ate and I did not read, so that's fine. Oh my gosh. And I'm almost done with this stupid unicorn.
Woo!
I only have 3 colors to go, and then I'm done. This unicorn is the bane of my existence. Okay? This one and that damn potato painting, bro, are the worst. Like, they're my least favorite ones that I've done. I mean, they turned out pretty, but, like, they're my least favorite ones.
Yeah.
For different reasons, but even so.
Rainy, how'd you do?
I didn't get a lot of reading done because I had just started, and then my son came out when he's supposed to be going to sleep and said, "Mom, you never did a reading lesson with me." And I went, "Oh, okay, well, we can do it tomorrow." And he was like gonna lose his crap if I did not do a reading lesson with him right then. So I said, okay, never mind. So that derailed me for about 20 minutes. And then I had to calm him down after because he uses this digital app for it. It's the best thing ever if your kids, whenever you have kids and they don't want to sit there long enough for you to teach them, this app is fun for them. But he unlocked a new game. And so he was like, oh, we can play it. And then I go to click on it and it's a printout one. And I went, oh, yeah, we're going to have to do that tomorrow. And so then he lost his crap again. And so that took like 10 minutes to calm him down. So I did not get very far. But I am now 50% in. And I just don't give a rat's booty about anything that is happening in this book.
Oh, you're not making me want to pick it back up.
Honestly, I will say that there's like past and present chapters, and the past chapters are way more interesting to me than the present.
Okay.
Yeah, like I like those chapters more, but that's saying not much because
Yeah.
I'm definitely skipping this book. I'm not reading this.
Don't read it. Although I don't know what Brittany predicted because she said she predicted a huge twist in this, and I don't even foresee what a twist would be.
I know that's what I was thinking too, but I also didn't read the synopsis before because apparently Brittany predicted it from that. But
no, you did. I didn't get anything.
Okay. Well, we'll see after, I guess.
We will.
Amy, how'd you do?
So I am still reading Tailspin, and I am up to 60%.
Woo!
And I have like an hour and a half left.
Nice.
So I should finish it tonight.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think so.
Me and we have another 45 minute sprint, you said, and then we'll see what I get done after that. But either tonight or tomorrow morning.
Yeah. You'll be very close, I think, tonight if you don't finish. So
yeah.
I got to page 76. I'm reading it slower than I expected, but I'm also getting tired now. But
look at this.
It's really good. So.
Wait, this is Good Girl's Guide, right?
Yeah, Good Girl's Guide. Yeah.
Okay. When are you gonna pick up Midnight again?
Rainy, when a prompt works for it. No, I'm kidding. I wanted to read it as bonus book if I finish this in time. If not, I am hoping it hits the next prompt so I can just finish this stupid book.
I'm very mad because this book matches one of the hardest prompts of my readathon, and I was gonna save it until then, but the audiobook goes away in 2 days. So I said, well, never mind. I have to do it now.
Yeah, for sure.
Interesting. I'm excited to see what you end up just like, when you do the kind of reveal all of your vlogs of what you think is the hardest prompt. And it'll be interesting to kind of compare like what you hear from others, like when we're in that room, if it sounds like we agree that it's the hardest or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So fun.
True. Our last library book sale had a whole table that was basically just books for my house. That's where I take the ones I unhaul. Nice.
That's like my second in Charles. I walk in and see certain books and I go, I contributed that.
See, we don't have good library sales in my city, so that sucks. But
that day.
Ours is very good.
Yeah,
my library is having a book sale on the 29th. Nice. Nicole started reading a nonfiction book called Ultra Processed People by Dr. Chris Van Telekin. Nice. Got 20 pages in and also 120 stitches in my cross stitch. Nice. Danny read one chapter and chatted with the lovely Leandra. We are so close to finishing out the series.
Aww.
Yeah, we only have a few chapters
that's
left.
yay, but also a little sad.
That is sad.
Like, I'm caught up with one of
It
my.
is sad to finish.
But I'm like,
That's why I've read so many like almost finished series because I don't want to finish them.
Yeah, that is true. Sad to
we've been reading this in like it'll be in 4 months because I think we read one in, what was it? Now I'm trying to remember. We read it in July and then in August, and then we took 2 months break or something, and now we're reading the third one. So it hasn't been that long since we've read all 3, which is, it's a lot of information to take in though. I'm gonna warn you.
Only got 100 pages left. Nice, you're almost done.
That's why I haven't read a lot of the big fantasy books that I want to read because I already know that they're going to have to be like sit down and read physically and audio.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of time for that right now. So I'm going to have to wait on those.
Yeah. Hi, Meredith. Filming done, doing some meal prep. Who am I?
Who are you?
Oops. Looked up some December readathons and read 20 pages. Yes, Jean sent me that December readathon reindeer.
Well, tell me these other ones you found. I'm intrigued.
I'm gonna send it to you, Rainey. I'm gonna actually join because I feel like a readathon is a good way to like keep me accountable and actually keep reading.
Yeah.
So
ending the year strong.
Will be me stay on task.
Yeah, I'll probably join Reindeer Readathon too.
Okay, perfect. Switched up, so switched to, wait, there must be another. No. Okay, I don't know if it deleted your other message.
Read another book and then switched to another one.
Oh, okay. Switched to A Christmas Romance on KU. Nice.
I'm not even in the mood to do that. Like, even this year, I'm just like, I have no desire to read any Christmas romance.
I read like 2 and then I'm over it. Like, I'm
already over it. Although I want to read Kiss Her Once for Me by Alison Cochran, but I didn't get to that last
week. That one's good.
Yeah, I mean, that's the one I want to read this year.
I mean, I read it in like the middle of the summer because I read it in June for Pride Month, but like it was good though. It wasn't long because I was like, I didn't know this was a Christmas romance. There's snow on the cover.
I do also
Brittany warned me.
What is it?
It's a lyric from a Christmas song.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I didn't put that together either. Okay. But I was like reading it and I said something about it to Bree on Sprints one day. And I was like, I'm really enjoying this Christmas romance in the heat of the summer. I didn't realize it was a Christmas romance. And she was like, there's snow on the cover. And then I looked at the cover. I was like, oh, I guess there is snow falling out the window.
You just didn't notice.
I want to also read, what is it? Window Shopping by Tessa Bailey. Those are probably the 2 I'm going to read.
I didn't love that one. It was okay.
Oh, well, sad day. Never mind.
Like, Brittany loved it. I think Brittany gave it a 4 or 5. I gave it 3. It was okay.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to Deck the Halls by Tessa Bailey.
Isn't it called Wreck the Halls?
Oh, yeah, it is. Wreck the Halls.
It's a play on the
That's
Bechdels.
our book club book for December. So
Then I'll actually read that.
okay, perfect. Katy got another 20 or so pages read and now at 54%. Nice. Got distracted by a conversation about Ferris Bueller.
Easy to do.
I have never watched that movie. Is that bad?
No, I don't think that's bad. I think there's a lot of people who probably haven't.
I think if you don't know what it means when somebody says Bueller, Bueller, then it's a problem. But as long as you understand that,
well, I don't. So it's
teacher-
problem.
Dun, 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 dun.
well,
It's fun. I think it's a fun
scene
film.
on YouTube where his teacher is like looking for him, and nobody's like, and he's just keeps on saying his name, like he can't see that he's not there, and it's just ridiculous.
Okay,
but and then you can use that in your class when you're like trying to get your kids to say something, and you're like Bueller, Bueller, and then they're like, Miss Bowman, no. And then you'll laugh really hard in your head, and they'll just think you're more crazy. And it's
they already think I'm plenty crazy. Like I can't even.
Danny says DNF, Rainey. Didn't you say DNF works if you're 51% in?
Danny, I hear you, and I raise you no. I have to finish I have to know. I have to know why this book is why. And I'm not even hating it. It's not a hate read. It's like I did enough to figure out what the hell is going on in this book, and I want to know why I don't like it, because I've loved every single other Ashley Winstead book in my life.
Yeah.
And you're not a big DNFer, right?
No, and I would really have to hate this to DNF, and I don't hate it. Although I should have DNF Punk 57, but that was purely a am I just missing something here? And the answer is no. It's
at 94% and in the middle of a battle, so I'm just going to finish it and chat later.
Okay, cool.
Getting loopy when you said Tailspin, I remembered the Disney
cartoon.
Anyone old enough to remember watching that as a kid?
Every time I pick it up, I start singing, "You can win it in a minute if you spin it every single time."
Good old Tailspin.
Yeah, every time.
What were your favorite childhood TV shows? Mine are Gargoyles, My Sexual Awakening, Care Bears, Bear and the Big
I
Blue
love
House,
Bear in the Big Blue House.
90s Spider-Man cartoon out of the box, and PBJ.
I think my son watched all.
Bear in the Big Blue House.
I think some of us will have different, because we're kind of in similar age groups, but like just a little bit different.
Yeah.
So like for me, it was like Clifford, the Big Red Dog.
Oh no!
I think mine are a little bit like a couple years behind that. It's like it's different because I didn't watch Gargoyle.
I've never heard of Gargoyle.
I've heard of Care Bears, obviously. Big Blue House, I've watched that, but like Bearstein Bears, I watched like more so.
Oh yeah, Franklin. Did anyone watch Franklin?
Yeah.
Arthur, like those types.
So I have so many younger siblings, right? That like these like childhood cartoons go all the way until like 20.
Yeah.
My youngest brother was born in 2000 on my mom's side, was born in 2017.
Okay.
Yeah. So like truly the only cartoon that we like ban in this house, like completely ban, is fucking Caillou. I cannot stand that child.
Yeah, that show's pretty bad.
But like Bear in the Big Blue House and Out of the Box are both on Disney Plus. I know,
so I make Lincoln watch them.
I don't know if PB&J are, but like Ari watches all
PB&J is too.
Is it okay? Ari watches pretty much all of the stuff that I watched, or she watches like the modern day version. So like Blue's Clues, like obviously I watch Blue's Clues.
Oh, the new Blue's Clues sucks. Sorry.
Oh no.
I like what is his name? Josh. I like him better than I ever liked fucking Joe. I can't, or whatever the hell his name is. The second guy. I can't stand.
You only watch Steve.
I only know of Steve.
But animation is too old for Ari.
Mm.
because she also doesn't like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, but she loves Daniel Tiger.
Oh yeah.
And the
Yeah.
and with Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, because the puppets freak her out.
Eh.
Out of the
Well,
box, I still sing that theme song, like the ending,
Me too.
like so long,
Yeah.
farewell to
To
you, my friend.
love that song.
Oh, so good.
See, mine were Skinny Marinky Dinky Dink.
Yes,
What was
I
that show
remember that.
called? Skinny
Yeah, I remember that.
Marinky Dinky
There was a
Dink?
show called that?
Yes.
No, that was
No,
that was
that's
like
the song they sang in it.
Oh, okay.
But it was
Mhm.
like
I know that song.
I can't remember what,
Ari loves
What's
Go
it actually
Go
from?
Island.
but I watched it all the time. And Gummy Bears and Darkwing Duck,
Darkwing
And-
Duck.
DuckTales.
I watched
And
Gullah Gullah Island. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't know that.
Ari loves it's on Paramount Plus.
Oh,
Because
Maggie and the Ferocious Beast.
I didn't
don't
like
know
Meg
that
Green
one.
Ferocious Beast.
Oh,
See,
I
I'm
don't
also Canadian, so that might also American versus Canadian TV was potentially.
So-
a little different.
Gullah Gullah Island was in the 90s, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah,
and
I would have been only. A
It
few
like
years
took
old.
place like on an island, and they have a giant tree frog as a
wait,
pet.
wait, wait. Kelsey, how old are you?
I am 20.
Plus
I'll
it's-
be 29 in December.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
And Leandra's younger
we're
than that.
so young.
I just turned 29 in September, so I'm a little bit older.
Yes, you
Actually,
are.
older than Kelsey.
Yeah, I'm the young one. I'm always the young one.
So Ari found Gullah Gullah Island by accident on Paramount Plus and asked if she could watch it, and I was like, sure. And then like I ended up just like watching it without her. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, but that also happens to me with like Bluey. Like
I
will
love
watch.
Bluey.
I will
Listen,
literally watch
I love Bluey so much
I-
right now.
Like
And
I will diamond paint and watch Bluey.
It's so good. And they
It
teach such
honestly
good life
calms me
lessons.
down.
Bluey
It is so good.
It's so good.
It is pretty good.
But no, like as far as shows that like I watched like growing up, I don't know. I watched a lot of like Hey Arnold and
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Rugrats.
like the original Rugrats.
Rugrats.
Slug.
Reptar.
See, because I saw like Rugrats in all of its evolutions.
Yeah.
Because we got Rugrats, and then they did like an in the future episode of Rugrats, which then turned into
Yes.
All Grown Up.
I did not
Like,
like All Grown
I
Up.
watched
Yeah, that one was
Rugrats.
weird.
I watched All Grown Up, and then like this new version of Rugrats is terrible. It's like claymation, and I
haven't
hate
seen
it.
the new
Oh,
one.
I
God.
literally hate it. But we watched
Wonder Cats and She-Ra. Yeah.
I don't know that one.
Are you afraid of the dark? Yes.
Yes, all
Yeah,
that
I
was
do
what
know
was
that
that
one.
too.
I am afraid of
didn't
the
watch-
dark.
I think in the
I
90s though,
love
we
that
didn't,
show so
at
much.
least me, like I didn't watch a lot of like cartoon children's shows. They were all like live action.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
a lot of them were. I mean, unless I was watching like the X-Men, like unless I was watching like superheroes, a lot of the shows that like stick out in my childhood were live action or partially live action, like with puppets.
Yeah, that's true. There
Gullah
was
Gullah
a lot of that
Island-
back then.
Yeah,
There
like
was,
Gullah
there was
Gullah
an Alice
Island
in Wonderland that was on at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I, not even kidding, at 9 years old would get myself up at 5 o'clock in the morning so I could watch this stupid Alice in Wonderland show.
I watched some
And-
stupid show called High Five.
It was like the best.
Oh, Fraggle Rock. Nicole said Fraggle
And
Rock.
Sailor Moon came on every day when I got home from school.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I watched Sailor
Yeah.
Moon.
That every day.
Yeah,
Sailor
but
Moon
I
was
mean,
good.
unless it was like I feel like unless it was like anime, like Sailor Moon, or it was.
And then TGIF on Friday nights. Was there.
I mean, I watched like I guess like Saturday morning cartoons because ABC ran the Saturday morning cartoons segment. So I watched like Pepper Ann and Doug
Oh yeah.
and Recess.
Doug.
Oh,
I
Breeze,
forgot
yes.
about Doug. Yeah.
So good.
So good. This is so nostalgic.
I know.
Yeah, thanks, Ro. Thanks for doing
Crap,
this.
crap, basically.
I thought that too. I started singing the song.
Oh my gosh! Or what was Dragon Tales? Y'all
Oh,
remember Dragon
Oh my god, Dragon Tales! I forgot about that show. Oh,
I love
So
that show.
good.
Ugh, so good.
We were
Purple
poor, bro,
Dragon.
so
Does
long-
anyone know Purple Dragon?
No.
No.
I don't either.
I watched Peach Dragon.
I mean, I did
Um,
too.
Nicole's asking to send me a link to. Who else wanted the link for the reindeer?
Oh, me.
Okay, I'll send it to you and Nicole.
You could just put it in the host chat.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'll do that, and then if anyone else wants to join,
Oh,
I love
Ari-
Doug, Thundercats, Rugrats,
Oh, yeah.
Animaniacs, yeah, I like that one.
Animatics, and so much
Pinky and the
more. I'm not
Brain.
remembering. Yeah.
Mm.
Pinky
watched
and the Brain. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Ari found what was the PBS show she was the other day? Zoomafu. I like
Oh, I
I
love
went upstairs
Zoomafu.
because we have the PBS Kids
Yeah.
app like on the TV. It's free. Like you can watch. I don't know. She hasn't had any issues watching things on it, and I haven't paid for anything. So, but I went upstairs the other day when I was getting ready for work to grab something, and I was like, "Are you watching Zoomafu?" And she was like, "You know this show, Mom? This show is as old as you." And I was like, "Stop it."
As if you're like 60 years old or something. My God. She's aging you like double. Does anyone remember Roly Poly Oly? That was
Yes.
yeah, I love that.
Yes.
Jimmy Neutron,
Lily
Oh
Lemon
yes,
for
Jimmy
me.
Neutron.
Mm-hmm.
Fairly Odd Parents.
Yes.
Yeah. The other day, my dad brought up Cat Dog, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that was a weird show."
So
I
weird.
know. Or
I
Oz
could
Real
not get
Monsters.
over how they were supposed to like do their
Yeah.
Listen,
like how
just
You know what else was a weird
this-
show? Was Courage the Cowardly Dog.
here's the thing, okay? As far as like Cat Dog goes, I feel like this is how we all got into fantasy because we had to just like distend our disbelief. Like we just had to be like, yeah, this would work.
I've never heard of this. This seems so weird.
You
Cat
never
Dog?
seen Cat
I remember
Dog?
there was an episode where they like could go, and I think there was like something where they could get separated, and then they had to decide whether they were going to or not.
Yep, and
This
then they
whole
ended up not.
Yeah, and it was
That
really
show's really
They
weird.
lived like a whole episode just like as a cat and a dog and decided that wasn't for them.
yeah. So
It
they got
didn't
like
last
thrown back
long. It
together.
only
or something
lasted
weird.
4 seasons.
Does anybody else remember
Weird.
Rocket Power?
Yes.
Oh yes, Reggie Rocket.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was
And
good.
Rocco Rocket or something.
Something
remember
like
that.
that.
And he had Squid.
Yes.
We call my
Squiddy.
brother Squid to this day because he kind of looks like Squid, and he's like, "Stop! Don't call me that." But like, it's funny to us.
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if Jean means the Jean sent everyone. the
Jean
link.
sent me on
No, I
Instagram.
think
Okay.
yes, send to me.
Jean might have covered us all off then. Thank you, Jean. Oh, Meredith's announcing a readathon for December soon. Well, it's mostly for next year, but a mini round in December.
Oh,
to-
wait.
Ooh.
Is it your Pokemon one? Because I'm excited for that. Did anybody see the trailer? It was so good.
I saw it.
I did know that.
For a little trailer, it was so
'Cause-
cute. I
'cause
loved
it
it.
I'm
was
so
in her
behind on
story.
YouTube videos right now. It's crazy. I was catching up on
No,
Brittany's today, and then
literally-
I'm picking each person to do one day.
Yeah.
I literally only saw it because I stalk people's stories. Like when I'm bored, bro, I just
Okay.
be looking at people's stories.
I also have to catch up on everyone's videos, and I always try to just pick one person and binge it. Like the other day was Bree, and I just kept being like, "You're gonna see me binge and like comment on like 20."
I
of your
know.
videos." So
That's what I did to Brittany today. And I'm like, okay, I'll pick someone else tomorrow and then I'll keep going because
yeah.
otherwise.
Because also, once I know that I'm behind on someone, I'm like, I have to catch up on their videos now. Like I can't know that I have like 5 videos. I have to finish.
Yeah, for sure. So there's another readathon called Mary Bookmas Readathon as well.
Oh.
Okay, so lots of options. Thundercats, I'm still pissed the anime like reboot was canceled after season 1. I've never heard of this.
The Jetsons.
I know about Thundercats, but I'm not like a huge fan. Here's the thing, like I'm so with shows like that or like superhero-esque shows, like I'm so picky about like what I watch. Like the original X-Men top tier.
Yeah, now I'm busy. As a kid, I wasn't. I would like watch whatever was on. Well, I mean, there wasn't many options.
Yeah,
Like I didn't have
you
internet
couldn't
like I
be
do
too
now.
picky when I was a kid.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
even as a kid, like superheroes wasn't. I mean, like Transformers was cool, but like I also grew up with an uncle who's 14 years older than me, so like.
Mhm.
My introduction to Transformers was like the original Transformers.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like a lot of people my age that I know, like personally, their true introduction to Transformers was like the Shia LaBeouf movies.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Which I mean, those were great. Like, don't get me wrong.
Also, I just looked up the Bookmas one, and it's like 12 days of Bookmas. So there's like 12 prompts, like to match each of the
Each
like
day.
on the first day of Christmas night, like whatever. Like I'm sure you don't have to read it in 12 days. It's-
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because if it's a book a day, I can't keep up with that. I don't think.
No. Which also that just made me realize, crap, December is coming so soon, and if I'm gonna do my 12 days of Bookmas, I need to start filming crap.
Oh my gosh, Oswald!
Crazy
I remember
how fast it's
Oswald.
coming up.
And My Life as a Teenage Robot. That's like still my jam.
Oh,
Or Danny Phantom.
yeah.
Oh my
Here's
gosh,
the
I
thing.
was in love with Danny Phantom, the ghost
I'm not
version.
gonna lie. I like stopped like once Nickelodeon went to like all like live action stuff, like I stopped watching. Like I watched like Danny Phantom and I watched My Life as a Teenage Robot. But like even people that are my age still continued watching Nickelodeon when they started doing like iCarly and like Sam and
Yeah,
Jack. Like, don't care about either of those shows at all. Like my sister watched them. Like my she's 19 now. Like she watched them, but I had like no interest because
Well,
like
my sisters watched them, so I watched them.
I truly think I started losing interest in Nickelodeon shows around the time that like Drake and Josh ended.
I love that.
Because I liked Drake and Josh.
Yeah, for sure.
I wasn't allowed to watch that show though, because my mom said that the sister was too mean and that she didn't want me getting ideas of how to be mean to my siblings. Yeah, so that's fun.
Yeah, so I was not allowed to watch Arthur because apparently I would act like DW after watching it. I would act like a total brat. So my mom's like, so I would like, she stopped allowing me to watch it because apparently I started like, you know how DW would always have these remarks back, like very sassy remarks. I would start doing that. Yeah.
To be fair, that's how we weed out what Ari can and can't watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
like,
makes sense. If they have proof that you're gonna act like that, then yeah.
Because her attitude,
like, I totally start acting like that. Yeah.
Her, like so like I don't let her watch. So I used to be like really like lax about like the toy channels on YouTube, and then she started saying things like, "Oh, mom, we're just so poor. I have no toys." And I'm like, "Do you see this gigantic Barbie house that you have? How about this bookshelf full of books? How about all these freaking dolls?" Like she said something to me about it today, and I was like, "Ma'am, I'm about to give all your toys to someone who will appreciate them." And
Lane says that every time he sees a toy that I don't buy him.
And she's like, "That's so rude, mom." And I was like, "Well, if we can't appreciate our things, I will give them to someone who will appreciate them because you have plenty of things in here." Yeah. What do you mean? Like you have wanted for nothing your entire life, ma'am? No. Absolutely not.
I know. Wait, which Katy is Readathon? There's too many.
I'm not sure. Lexi, let us know.
Which Katy?
Also, I finished my painting.
Woo!
Nice.
And I posted a picture on Instagram. I mean, I guess I can hold it.
I'll take a look after. Oh,
Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading does sprints on Fridays, doesn't she?
I don't know.
Oh wait, is it Katy? That Katy?
Is it that Katy? How is it spelled?
Because but Katie's Y, Katy. So I just didn't even think.
Katy, our Katy is Katy.
Yes, but maybe Lexi just didn't realize and.
But she did have sprints tonight, so it could be our Katy.
That is true. You're right.
I love how we just claimed her as our Katy.
Well, Lexi, let us know.
Here's
it is her.
Yeah, okay.
Here you go.
Nice, Neva. I like that.
Ooh.
I mean, it's pretty, okay, but it was a pain in
What
my...
do you do with all these when you finish? Do you hang them up?
Well, currently they're all laying on my dresser waiting for frames. I need to order frames, but then I'm gonna hang them up. I mean, I know people that just take them like this and just like hang them like on the wall, but like I'd rather like frame them. But they are laying on top of my dresser, but I am gonna have to move them into the book closet because I have small children coming over here tomorrow with their
The
parents.
book closet that they are not allowed to be in.
Bro, I swear to God. I told Ari again, I said, close that closet door and shut the light off. And she was like, it's scary in there. I was like, you're not supposed to be in there anyway. So why does it matter?
You're in there, so I'm gonna keep trying to go in.
But yeah, I'm gonna get frames for all the ones that I have finished. Somebody said something about like selling them when they're done, but like who's like, are people really gonna buy them? Like I just don't know. You know what I mean? Because I do have like, I mean, this one is already claimed. So like this one, the I think I did. Which I did Cookie Monster? No, Elmo and Oscar the Grouch, and then the other unicorn one, and then the potato one. Like those are ours. Like we picked those ones, so like I'm not gonna sell those. But like I have like my Randall Spangler, but somebody was like, you could sell them because like legally you can do that. Like once they're done. But I was like, who is gonna buy a finished diamond painting, bro?
I guess if they really like the picture and want to hang it, but I don't know.
I feel like you'd almost have to do it like on a commission basis.
Right. Like somebody would have to say.
Like Kelsey would have to say, hey, I don't want to diamond paint this, but I really like this diamond painting. Will you make it and then pay me for it that way? Like I just feel like that would work better.
I've seen people buy like framed puzzles though, like large puzzles that people put together and then like they've, I don't know,
like decoupage
it, whatever it's called, and like did a frame. And
we stopped giving my grandma puzzles because we would give her a puzzle and she would glue it and give it back to me. We stopped doing that.
You're like, okay, never mind.
You're like, never mind. Now I have too many glued puzzles. Yeah, but currently they're just laying on top of my dresser. But I will have to move them because if they ruin these, listen, there's like a lot of time that goes into these diamond paintings.
A lot, yes.
Okay, hours of my life. And if little children ruin them, I'm just gonna have to I'll have to commit myself, to be honest. Oh yes, Beetlejuice. Ari loves that movie.
Yeah, Beetlejuice.
I love that movie.
Ari also loves Coraline. And Mr. Reading when Neva hates Coraline. Like, so first of all, he doesn't like any kind of movie that's like creepy. Like, that's the first thing. Coraline's pretty creepy.
Coraline is pretty creepy. Like, just the premise of Coraline is creepy.
He made a comment to me about how scary it was or how creepy it was. And I was like, okay, well, you better not read the book because it's based off of a novella. And he was like, what? And I was like, yeah, it's by Neil Gaiman. And I was like, and the novella is scarier than the children's movie. And he was like,
well, I mean, it's a middle grade book. So
he was like, absolutely not. And I was like, yeah, I've read it before. Like, it's scarier.
Yeah.
But Ari loves it. Like, she'll go to sleep to Coraline.
Oh.
And then, so I told her this year, I was like, maybe I'll be the other mother for Halloween. And she was like, no, Mom. Which is why I went as Chucky. But then she wouldn't let me carry a knife because I had to be good guy Chucky. I couldn't be bad guy Chucky.
Powerpuff Girls was another, or Powderpuff Girls was another good one.
Yep.
The teachers take attendance. He keeps saying the kid's name until they see here. Bueller is skipping. Oh, okay. Explain that. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I watch the Mummies.
I say it whenever I can't get anybody to like answer my questions or engage in discussion. And so they're just like,
and then you embarrass them, right? Yeah.
Yeah. True.
I'm one of those
I didn't watch
cold calls. I just call on students and I'm like, answer the question. They've gotten used to it. They didn't like it at the beginning, but I was like, this is what's happening.
No, it's like when you're trying to elicit discussion, like you can't really cold call very easily.
Yeah, I don't do any of that. I just pose questions and then the students answer me. And then I'm like, all right, perfect, let's keep going. And that's it.
Yep.
I'm also at the undergrad level, so I'm
true. Different.
I'm forcing you all to talk.
Yeah, for sure. Teletubbies.
This
is one I watched as well.
Yes, but you never watch it.
I don't like the Teletubbies.
Well, guess what?
Guess what? You can watch it. Go watch it. It's on Netflix.
Oh yes, I don't know the Sharon
Mhm.
Lewis and
That's
Bram. I
the-
never watched
yeah.
that one.
Skinny Marinky Dink.
Yeah, I watched that. Well, I don't even know, is that what it's called, or is that just a theme song? I just remember that.
Sharon Lewis and Bram. I don't.
I just know I know that
I am not 100%.
from somewhere.
I just know that I watched it and I thought it was pretty darn cool.
Kids Incorporated, The Elephant Show.
Elephant Show. I think that's what it was called. No.
Oh yeah,
I
they
watched
were
that.
fine. Yeah. I don't know this one.
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck. When things trouble you, call KTW. It was like a spoof off Batman.
Yeah.
Okay.
So fun.
A lot of them are, yeah, they're remaking a lot of shows now, I find.
Mhm.
I've noticed that lately. Yep, Elephant Show. Okay, Canadian. Mr. Dressup. Oh, yes. Yeah, that was a good one.
It is.
Louis is brilliant.
Blue
Rainbow Bright, Care Bear, She-Ra, He-Man, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Are You Afraid of the Dark? Yeah, that was all that. Oh, yes, I remember all that. That was a good one.
The Amanda Show.
Yes, Amanda Show.
Good times.
Nobody watched Arthur. I watched Arthur for a period.
I really liked Arthur.
I like
It was
Arthur.
in front of me. A lot of these shows I do remember, but it was from my eldest who was 27. Oh, okay, yeah.
Nice.
Thundercats, She-Ra, 80s cartoons.
Yes.
Two versions. Bear in the Big Blue House was my girl's favorite, and I loved it too. Fraggle. I love Fraggle Rock. He-Man and She-Ra. Inspector Gadget.
Gadgets.
Rockers.
Rocco, yeah.
Nice.
yeah.
I don't know any of these. Oh, Bewitched. Yeah, I remember Bewitched.
I Dream of Jeannie was great.
Oh, I love
Also, I watched a lot of things from like the 70s, 80s because of my mom.
Oh, okay,
But
yeah.
my mom was only 16 when I was born, bro. So like, she was still like, at least for the first like 10 years of my life, she was still kind of stuck in that. You know what I'm saying? Because like
Yeah.
people look at me funny when I say that like one of my favorite movies is The Breakfast Club. They're like, you're not on the
Well, that's
line.
Good.
That's a good one.
I am.
Love is
Thank you.
amazing.
Scooby-Doo was another good one. Some problematic elements, yeah, there, for sure. Nowadays, like you look back and think like that would not get remade or
Yeah.
created nowadays. I think that a lot of the
I
time.
mean, look at Hocus Pocus, bro. That's a children's movie, and they make a comment about making babies with the
Yeah.
bus
It
driver.
might take me a few tries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when I watched that with Ari last year, I was like, I do not remember this happening. What is going on? And like she was oblivious. She was like
Rex
oblivious.
loves your yabos.
Yeah, so she was like, "Oh, he's gonna help them kidnap the children," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's
Yep, that's
exactly what he meant."
Zubumafu. Oh no, that's Zubumalizu. I've never heard of this one.
I have no idea what that is. I know Captain Kangaroo.
Pete's Dragon. Which
The
one?
original one. I don't like the remake.
Zubumafu. Hug a Bunch.
Okay, I remember books with the Hug a Bunch in them, but I don't remember the Hug a Bunch movie.
Okay.
But I might have watched it because I would have been like,
Oh, nice.
Man, now I have the Roly Poly theme song like stuck in my head.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Roly, small and short and
Cat
round.
Dog, Cow and Chicken, Ren and Stimpy.
It around.
I still don't know this
I have
one.
no idea what this is.
No idea.
This one's great.
Talking the Jetson to make kids the other day. We were talking about a lot of cartoons versus in the future and
when is the
gadgets.
Jetsons supposed to take place?
I don't know.
I'll Google it. I'll Google it right now.
Okay, perfect. Remember, we can never watch everyone's video. Just do what you can. Yeah, I know. I was very caught up, and now I'm very, very behind.
Okay, so the Jetsons is set in 2062.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll
And
have
I
fun.
will
I
say
don't
that.
think we're gonna get there.
So here's the thing: is like I will say that like based off of what we see in the Jetsons, I mean obviously we're not like living in space, you know what I'm saying? But like as far as like the FaceTime stuff, like there are some things in there like the
There's
Zoom
a lot
calls.
that we do have. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
that we do have in 2023, but it's set in 2062.
Okay. There was Flintstones. Yeah, remember that.
The
Old
Jetsons
Rocky and
movie
Bull.
was one of my favorite movies growing up.
Yeah, I've never watched it.
It
But
was,
there's a theory that George Jetson was actually born in 2022, which is why it takes place in 2062 because he's supposed to be 40.
Okay.
So he would only be like a year old right now.
so he was
Yeah.
a COVID baby.
He was a
That
COVID
explains
baby.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Can you imagine if it did explain stuff? Like that the Jetsons like knew.
Yeah.
Snorkels I liked too. Snorkels and Smurfs. I watched that.
Okay.
Ooh, the
I don't know
Snorkels so good.
snorkels.
Oh my god.
See a lot,
They're
but when I
bringing
saw
the
it, I thought it
90s
was really
X-Men
great.
back. Is it?
What?
Do I have to pay for this? Because I will.
Is Disney?
Oh, they're bringing it back.
Because listen, the 90s X-Men, so we had all of them on VHS tapes. My stepdad still has them like in the house. Like, does he have a VCR? No, he doesn't. But he has all the VHS tapes still. And like the thing with the X-Men, so like then when they did like the Wolverine, like the origin story, like I was obsessed with that, which I mean I'm obsessed with Hugh Jackman anyway. He's old enough to be
Fair.
basically my grandpa, but like if he came knocking at the door, goodbye. But I'm just saying his wife is lovely. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
but like if he came knocking, it was like, you want to go on vacation? I would be like, absolutely. Right? But like the 90s X-Men is probably, I mean, was probably like the first superhero thing I ever really watched. Because I don't know that I can. I mean, I guess technically the Transformers are superheroes. You know,
Technically, yeah.
technically,
yeah, I would say so, technically.
because they're robots. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or the meets the eye and all that.
And they help people.
Which I mean, I guess technically they would be superheroes, but
See, I didn't watch Rocky. Did anyone watch Rocky?
no.
No.
I watched Rocco's Modern Life.
And maybe that's a short form of it. Okay, Lexi did mean Katy. Yeah, I think we pieced that together. So that's great. Katy's sprinting now, yep.
Yeah, she sprints on Fridays.
Growing Up Creepy was another favorite. I don't think I've heard of that, but
The Electric Company.
Kind of bugs and raised by.
yeah.
Does anyone?
Sounds
I don't remember
interesting.
this show. Does anyone remember The Electric Company?
No.
Because that was on PBS also. Oh, we were poor, okay? I watched a lot of PBS growing up.
I mean, I watched PBS too, but I don't remember that.
The Electric Company was like, it was like a group of kids and they did like science experiments.
Oh, I think I have heard of them. Yes. Okay. The Elephant Show. Yes.
Yeah, they're remaking Mean
Yeah,
Girls.
No, I'm not about it.
I'm
Here's
not
the thing. I do
Me
like the Mean Girls musical, like the soundtrack. The wardrobe is to be desired. Like, what are you doing? Like, they all look frumpy.
I just don't
they all
think it
look
needs
like.
to be remade. Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind. Okay, here, maybe.
But
this
aren't they
is-
redoing it as a musical?
Yeah.
So it's
Yes,
been
they're doing
redone
the
on
musical version.
Broadway as a musical, just like they did with Legally Blonde. So maybe it's like the musical theater kid in me. I personally don't mind when they do that.
I don't
But
usually, but I just feel like Mean Girls.
I need you to keep
I
it
can't-
true
I won't
to
rewatch.
what it was. The soundtrack is good. Like I can listen to, like I have the soundtrack on my phone. The soundtrack itself is fine. The problem is instead of doing what they did with Legally Blonde, the musical, which is that they follow the same storyline, but they changed the wardrobe. Like it really looks like the Mean Girls went to like Walmart or Target and just bought the first thing that they saw. That's what it looks like. Not that I don't like Walmart or Target, but watching Mean
Not
Girls,
the style of Mean Girls.
the original movie, there was an aesthetic that was there that we all like strived for when we were, preteens and teenagers, and it got lost. Whoever created the wardrobe for the musical lost it. I don't know what happened there, but the Mean Girls all look like they are shopping at like Aeropostale.
Yeah.
Or Hollister.
Cromie and Finch. Or
None of them look like they're shopping at Walmart or Target. You know what I mean?
American Eagle.
For sure.
So, so now when they're doing this movie adaptation of Mean Girls the musical, which again is fine. They did it with Matilda, but they kept to that same wardrobe aesthetic. They've redone the wardrobe in such a way that it just looks lazy. You know? Like, I don't strive to dress like any of them. And also Gretchen, I know there's some debate about the fact that Karen is played by a black girl, which I'm pretty sure she's portrayed by a black girl in the musical. I don't care about that part. I mean, I think it's cool. Like, but what I mean is, it doesn't matter to me that they changed the skin tone of one of the Mean Girls. Like, I don't care. That's just inclusivity. Inclusivity?
Well, I mean, if you're remaking a movie or show from then to now, things have changed.
It makes sense to do it that way. But for some reason, Gretchen is the one that has like her bra showing. When that's kind of a Karen thing, because Karen's kind of the dumb one.
Yeah, so they're kind of switching characters a little,
And like, also, we should probably have Gretchen, the heiress of Toaster Strudel, look like she knows how to dress herself.
Yeah.
And like she, shops at high-end places instead of like she went to Walmart to the discount rack.
Yeah, for sure. Pete's Dragon, the remake of it was really good, actually. Jetson, see, I don't know this. So
the Jetsons had like a robot maid that was like, I mean, it was like
Alice, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like similar to like what we see as like a Roomba, except that she did everything.
Okay.
And she was tall.
Yeah.
Like the original.
Was it Rosie?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, Neva might have a shot here.
I mean, I did see this, but I also feel like he's like in his 60s. I don't feel like he's really trying to mess with me. But like, I mean, if he called me, I would go. You know what I mean? Sorry to miss your reading with Neva. Like, I'll be back in 6 months. But like, I would leave for a little bit, then come back about my adventures.
I did not see this, The Raccoons. That was in 1985, and I was not born yet. And I guess it didn't play until later, or it stopped playing when I was born, probably. Smurfs. Jean watched The Raccoons. Still love Scooby. I'm guessing it's Scooby Dooby Doo.
Scooby Doo.
Or another. Okay, because I was gonna say that's the only one I know. Lexi used to get out of bed at 5 a.m. to watch Captain Planet because that was the only time it aired on Boomerang. Oh wow, that's early.
You get it. It was.
I mean, as a kid, it was so easy to get up early. Now I just, right.
Yeah. My parents said it was fine as long as I don't wake them up.
Well,
and I did.
Then.
Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yeah, I watched Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, that makes sense.
Electric Company, Morgan Freeman, and Bill
Cosby. Bill Cosby is trash, but also, okay, speaking of Bill Cosby, y'all remember that show Little Bill?
Yes.
Because that was a Bill Cosby show?
Yeah.
And it was, like, supposed to be, like, Bill Cosby, like, as a little kid. But it was, like, animated. I loved that show, but now, like, I can't watch it without getting the ick. Bill Cosby is...
Fair.
But, like... I love that show.
So they're apparently making a new movie, but not a musical of Mean Girls. So I guess they're remaking another one. 'Cause I heard about a musical.
It's definitely supposed to be taking place after. It's definitely supposed to be based off of Mean Girls the musical.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
well, even if it isn't like fully, the
is-
mean girl is like that one singer that's really popular all of a sudden.
Yeah,
can't
it
remember
is
her name.
Tina Fey. Yeah, because I'm still up. I mean, yes, it is Tina Fey doing it, but they've like I've been watching stuff pop up like on Instagram and YouTube and stuff about it, and they've definitely structured it after Mean Girls the musical.
Okay.
Yeah, and they have a cast of like actress/singers involved in the project.
I think some of the actors that are actually in the Broadway version are going over into the movie.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Peabody, I never
I'm gonna take it upstairs.
heard of this. I don't think.
Is that Mr. Peabody and Sherman?
Oh yeah, Reading Rainbow is great.
I don't know this one either.
Mm.
This is true, but I don't know.
It
In theory.
for me, it's the costuming that's terrible. And again, it could just be take it upstairs. Yes, I'll deal with it in a minute. Go upstairs. Go.
I didn't have the last pieces.
Okay, fine. Now go. It's the costuming for me that it just like the aesthetic of Mean Girls has been lost.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because like you want to aspire to be Gretchen and whatever the hell, Regina George. You know what I mean? Like you wanted to be like part of their clique. I'm sorry, if I saw them walking down my school hallway, I would be like, "Who are you?"
Yeah.
I just never trust a reboot, depending on how long it's been. I'm like, has it been?
I know.
Yeah,
It's never as good as the original. Like with Boy Meets World, I forgot what they renamed it when they
It was Girl Meets
Girl.
World. It's them
It's
as
just not the
parents.
same. Like they did that. Also, didn't they kind of do a remake of That's So Raven? It's just like not.
Yeah, Raven's Home.
Raven's House. Or
Raven's
not as
House.
good.
Raven's Home. Something like that.
Yeah.
Just finished Iron Flame and I'm not okay. Oh,
I feel
another
like
cliffhanger.
the only thing I've seen recently that the reboot was fine, like that it held like that nostalgia factor for me is that they redid the Proud Family on Disney
Oh
Plus.
yeah, actually that
And
one was.
and the remake of the Proud Family is fine, but I think it's because it's an animation. It's not, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they did use a lot of the original voice actors and stuff, so it still has that same like aesthetic, and everybody is around the same age. They didn't like age people up.
Well, you can't change Sugar Mama.
Right, and like Sugar Mama is still in there. You know what I'm saying? So like it was
They
it
kept
was
a
more
lot
of
of the
like
original. Yeah.
it was more of like a continuation than a true reboot. And with live action stuff like That's a Raven, making it into Raven's Home or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, no.
Like she's a parent now, which like is fine. But who are you marketing this towards? Because all of us that grew up with That's a Raven, none of us care.
Yeah.
No. I'd rather just watch That's the Raven.
I'll just watch it on Disney.
Like I'll just go back and rewatch. I mean, I rewatch Hannah Montana and Lizzie McGuire all the time.
Oh,
that doesn't mean that I want them rebooted.
Also, I'm gonna have to dip because Eloise keeps waking up. But before I go, I went to go check on her, and then I also, when I was checking on her, was watching something, and I started watching the reindeer readathon thing. And what I saw was interesting is you don't get to choose your team. You sign up, and then they email you your team.
Yeah, they choose it for you.
I did notice that when I started watching. Yeah,
which I liked that. I was like, oh,
I know.
that's actually really nice because, like, if I look at my own readathon, obviously Professor Plum is quadruple.
The thing is, I feel like more. Truthfully, I feel like more readathons should do it that way.
You just get assigned a team, yeah.
Because I also feel like sometimes people will join a team based off of the hosts.
Well, yeah,
like,
which is
this person
fair.
is my friend, so I'm going to join the team.
I always join.
I actually liked the way. Yeah. I mean, you did this also, Rainy, but when we did Amazing Readathon, we didn't get to pick who we hosted with.
Yeah, you all picked like who you wanted to be, but I picked like who.
Yeah, I didn't know. Like, I didn't know Amy and
we
I.
didn't know who we were going to host with.
Yeah,
I mean, I got Nicole, which is great. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
But
I
like
think
when
we're all
we did
good with
Amazing
our
Readathon,
picks.
like I don't like Bethany did not know who I was. I knew who she was because I follow her channel, but I'm sure she didn't know who I was. Like, and I'm not offended. Like,
Yeah.
and I'd only spoken to Aoife like a handful of times.
Well, and I
So-
figured not a lot of you knew Katy when I picked her, but I was like,
No.
oh, Katy, so.
Yeah. So like, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I feel like more readathons should do it where they're like, you sign up and then we'll pick your team for you. Whatever team you're on is the team you're on.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Because
And
like
it's
at
fun
least
to get to know different hosts
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
that
Like,
too.
there's
'Cause,
a
like,
way to work it out.
I have a lot of people that I know from doing sprints, like that are direct subscribers of mine that join my team, which is fine. Like I love you all, but like you know what I'm saying. But if you mix it up like that, it makes it so that people have to kind of be out of
Well,
their.
I might steal that for next year. Who knows?
Who knows? Either way, people are gonna have fun, you know. So
Yeah.
Also, I got excited. I'm gonna go now, but before I go, I got excited when they said that this was their 5th year doing it, and I was like, oh, that'd be so nice to have like the 5th year doing it.
Yeah, because their fourth
Yeah.
year, apparently there was 1,000 people. It went from like
Yeah.
not very many to 1,000 last year. So imagine this year. So I'm excited.
These
Well-
make me so excited for a possible announcement that's coming soon.
Yeah. That, and then I was also looking up other December readathons, and I found Brittany's from last year, Holiday Havocathon.
Well, there were people that joined Smuttober last month. Somebody tagged me in a video. I didn't even know who she was, but I watched her video and I was like, I didn't even know that it had reached people like that. Because like that was the most low-key thing. Like we only hosted like one reading sprint, and that was to read like the host or the like the group read or whatever. But I was like, that's so cool that people participated.
Okay, now I'm actually leaving, or else I'll never
All right.
leave. So,
Bye,
I'm
Rainy.
Hi.
Okay, we're gonna
Wow, we
come
all
back
just
to
got
comments after, well, because they keep coming in. Do you want 45, 30? What is everyone feeling?
whatever you want to do.
Whatever you want. If you do 45, that'll take us to 11:45.
And then you're
We can
starting at
talk
12.
for 15 minutes, and then I guess everybody can come over and hang out with
I'm
me.
not jumping over because I'm
No,
exhausted.
I know.
I'm going to bed too, but I support you.
Anyone here,
Or I guess I
like
should-
all the people in the comments, will come over for sure.
I guess I should probably post the link in case.
Yeah,
people,
because I feel like maybe Brooklyn and Krystal and
I'll
Yeah.
get probably like
Oh,
Australian
yeah.
people for a couple hours.
yeah, they'll
Yeah.
probably join. Meredith too. She
will
Australian
also.
or no?
I don't
Meredith,
expect any of you to come over. If y'all did, I'd be like, wow, y'all the real MVPs. Plus, I think Leandra was on with me last week anyway. For a little bit.
yes.
With
For a little
Katy.
bit. Yeah. Last Thursday, was it? Oh my gosh, time is flying.
I mean, I think you were on too. No,
Yeah, I think I was.
it all
Yeah.
blurs now because of the days. We're all like together a lot.
Because
So
Nicole wasn't
I just-
here.
I just jump on every sprint I can get on. 'Cause I'm
yeah,
like,
Yeah, same. I'm like, oh, hey, everybody. We've
It's so
seen
much
each other
easier
like
when
3 or
I'm
4
on
times
camera
this
to
week.
actually get things done. When I'm like just participating in the comments, I'm just like, oh, I don't really have to do anything. I can just like there's
Yeah.
no responsibility for me.
I know. Okay, so we'll do a 45 and then it'll kind of bring us up to Neva's. I will put the link for Neva's sprint in the comments in a second and pin it so everyone can kind of jump over there afterward. All right, I'll see everyone in 45. I'm muted. Hello. How'd you do?
I read one more chapter of The Stone Sky, and then I've done a little bit of back and forth with Danny, and that's what I did. I only got to do one chapter because they are long.
Neva, how'd you do?
Well, I went and yelled at Ari because she was still awake. And she wants kids over here tomorrow, and the room's not clean. So there was that. By yell at her, I mean scold her. Like I'm not a crazy person. Okay. And then I grabbed my Harry Potter kit that I had like started but ran out of the background color.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't like tried to do it since Diamond Art Club sent me more of the color that I ran out of. So I thought I would work on this square kit for a little bit since I'm like annoyed with round right now after that stupid unicorn. And because I also got like new, let me see if I can find it. I got new release paper. It's Harry Potter themed.
Oh, nice.
So I can put that on this Harry Potter kit because it needs to be Madam, no one is talking to you. Sorry, Siri was talking to me. But yeah, I can put this on here. Like I have a little bit of it done. I had just run out of that really like the really dark blue. I had run out. Like I mean, and when I say run out, I mean I had a little bit, but I like left. But I was like, there's no way this is gonna cover like the rest of the background.
Yeah,
because there was too much of the blue color for me to have been like, oh, okay, well I can make this like work. And there's not another color that's the same. And my other Harry Potter kit didn't have that color. So
oh, okay.
Yeah. Huh?
Amy, how'd you do?
I got about 10%, so 70%. And then one of my friends called me, so I was talking to her.
Okay, nice. I just did like the last, I think 15 pages to get me to like 100, a little bit over 100. And I was like, I'm done. I'm tired. All right, I'll go through the comments. Oh, no, I think we're here. See, I didn't watch Punky Brewster.
So fun fact. So I've watched it, but so when I went to this post Halloween party, what was it, last weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't have a knife, people thought that I was dressed as Punky Brewster. Which
Okay.
my outfit would have worked for that. Like it, I definitely. It wasn't like a wow, how like I'm so offended that you didn't know I was Chucky. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
it definitely like that.
Yeah.
But I promised, or I wouldn't carry a knife, so like I didn't.
Okay, when I first saw your costume, though, I thought you were either Chucky or Punky Brewster. Like,
yeah.
So
like
all the people. Okay, so like all the people that Mr. Reading when Neva hangs out with, like are older than me. You know what I mean? They're like all like his age, which he's 44. So you're welcome.
She's so old.
But what I mean is like they make references like Punky Brewster and expect me to not know.
A little bit of a different.
41-year-old me is gonna call him old, so it's fine.
Well, because they'll say things like the first person that said it doesn't like know me. Like I only know them like through this friend whose house we were at, and he made the comment and then like kind of like laughed and was like, "You're probably too young," you know, because I look 12, and I was like, "Well, I'm almost 32," and he was like, "Oh." And like nobody ever believes me. Like when I tell them how old I am, they all like look at me like I'm 12, which like is fine, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, it definitely would have worked for Punky Brewster. I didn't even think of that. Like when I mean, none of the kids at my job are gonna say anything. They're all young. They're all like 22. So.
Mm-hmm.
wrote a little more and put another 150 stitches and had a shower. Nice. I hope you're feeling better, Nicole.
I hope she's feeling better too, dude. She was a trooper last night. Like, I'm surprised she went as long as she did.
Yeah, take
Because if she had told me, like, I was asking her at every time that we were gonna sprint, I was like, "Are you okay? Like, are you good?
Yeah.
Like, are you holding on? You want to go? Like, whatever." And then Mr. Reed Neva, because he's nosy, he was like, "Why do you keep?" Because usually I don't like hurry on Thursdays. Like, if I'm doing something in another part of the house, like I'll just message Nicole and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna be a couple minutes late coming back." But I was reading comments last night because her throat or her voice and everything. And he was like, "Why do you keep running back so quick?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm reading comments because Nicole has COVID." And he was like, "Why is she even on sprints?" And I was like, "For the same reason that last year when I had COVID, I was still on sprints. I think
We're committed.
I think the only ones I didn't get on last year when I had COVID were the ones that were hosted. I think it was on Brittany's channel, but she had Krystal with her, and I had like committed to doing it, but I couldn't stay awake for more than like 10 minutes. So every time I would go to log in, I would fall back asleep, like in the process of trying to log into my computer. And I had messaged Brittany and I was like, "I can't stay awake for more than 10 minutes." And she's like, "If you get on these sprints, I'm kicking you out." And I was like, "Okay."
I spent that whole sprint dealing with the emotional damage of Iron Flame. Okay, well, great. I'm excited to read it.
I am excited to live vicariously through all of you people that are going to read it.
I can't say I'm like,
I'm not going to read it.
like, no, I'm going to read it. Like, I can't say I'm like, I was really excited to read it right away when I got it, but now I'm like, okay, like if I wait like till after the readathon, I'm not gonna die. Like I'll be fine. You know what I mean?
I
like,
think the fact that I've seen enough people saying that they felt like it was a rushed book, it
that's
turns
what I mean. So
it turns me off to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hope that y'all love it though. I really do. Like, because you know, all of you diehard Iron Flame people. It's not me. I'm sorry, but
Lexi finished Ice Planet Barbarian 6, 3 stars. Katy got 23 pages read and was able to, or Katy wishes they were able to read faster. Okay, yeah. I feel like I do wish I could read faster, but sometimes I'm grateful I don't read too fast because I feel like I'd have to buy even more books to keep up with the speed. So I also am kind of grateful that I'm not that quick of a reader because it could be a bad thing.
Yeah, and I'm a slower reader when I physically read on my own versus when I have the audiobook versus when I'm immersive reading. Like I've got 3 different speeds, but like I'm slowest when I physically read.
I also tend to read the fastest either through audio or on my Kindle.
Yeah, Kindle.
I can read a lot faster on my Kindle.
Yeah, for sure. Tried to pick up a book but did not happen. Schoolwork fries me. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to do schoolwork anymore, but I remember so many nights I was like up till like 1, 2 a.m. working on stuff, and it's just a nightmare. You did look like Punky Brewster, Neva.
That's fair. I think if I had not made it, because actually I was gonna buy a knife. Like they have knives that you can buy that are like
fake ones.
Yeah, they're fake, but they look. It honestly looks like somebody took like leftover like diamonds, like red or like and they like put them on there. They kind of like bejewel it to make it look like there's blood on the handle or blood on the blade. I was gonna get something like that, just for the purpose. I mean, I couldn't take it to work, but like just for the purpose of the Halloween party. But Ari was like so adamant about like me not carrying a knife that I was like, maybe this is like freaking her out a little bit. So I was like, I'll be
the
good mom and not have fun. It's fine.
Me too. 83% of Icebreaker. I think I'm a little over college romances, but still liking it. That's good. I'm glad you're liking it. Thought Iron Flame was better than Fourth Wing. I'm hearing this a little bit.
Interesting.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
I don't think that 44 is old. I'm almost there.
No.
Okay. Like, I wasn't trying to insult anybody that's older than
No,
Miss
44 is
Brady.
not old, bro.
No.
44.
Yeah.
I just say that in reference because I think that people sometimes, when they see him on the camera, because he doesn't look old. You know what I'm saying? So like when they see
Well,
him,
he's not old.
but I think people.
I don't think 44 is really old.
Society makes 44 look old, bro. Society makes 32 you look old. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Like as a whole, like society, like people look at me and be like, "Wow, your life is hardly together." Like I don't have my life together in the last like 2 years.
Okay, but did you know that in Archie Bunker, I don't know what show that. Ugh, why can't I think of what show it is?
I know what you're talking about, but yes, what about?
Okay, so Archie Bunker in that show, 44 years old.
Right.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. Like 44 is not old.
46. His wife was 43. But they look old.
But I
It
because
just
not look
depends.
like
Everyone's different, like aging wise.
people-
So that's the thing.
people have assumed that he's in his 30s before. When they see him on, like when they see him like pop
Take
in
it
or
as a
whatever,
compliment.
when he's not. He's 44. So then when people say things to me like, oh, like if I make a comment about like, yeah, I don't really mind age gap, whatever, because I live in age gap, they're like, what age gap? And I'm like,
And you're like, 6 months. I'm like, those people who are like, I have an age gap, and it's like a year and a half, and it's like that's not really an age gap.
He's 44 and Mariah is 40. So
Yeah.
like I'm the youngest person,
Mhm.
you know? But people look at me and they see that I'm like 12. So they just assume that he is like actually closer to my age than he is, you
Yeah.
know? Yeah. But no, 44 is not old unless you're Ari and you think that 32-year-olds
Definitely
Kids
not.
think that, like,
Earth with the dinosaurs.
it's different than yeah.
Yeah.
But she definitely had asked me if I had ever seen a dinosaur in the wild.
That's hilarious.
Her exact words. Mom, you ever seen a dinosaur in the wild? Can't say I have. They were pretty extinct by the time I came around.
That's hilarious.
That's
Where
funny.
am I? Yes, but this schoolwork is not mine. Yeah, it's probably even worse when you're like trying to help your child do it and then you haven't actually done schoolwork in like, I don't know, 15, 20 years, whatever, how long it is. I feel like that would just be really hard.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
The ending, I'm definitely going to be counting down for the next one. This is what scares me about reading it because then I'm gonna have to wait. But if I don't read it, I'm gonna somehow spoil it because people are posting a little bit of spoilers. I've avoided a few, so
Well, I'm pushing Blood Marked back another year because I just found out that the third book doesn't even come out until 2025.
yeah.
And if I actually like Blood Marked, I'm going to be annoyed. So I guess I'll just do another reread of Legendborn. The 5th reread. I've read that book 4 times now.
Oh, I didn't realize the time. Kate, let's wrap this up. Let's read these comments. 53 is not old either, just saying.
For sure.
It's not. Like,
It's not.
I just feel like society has made it seem like it's old.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Basically, you're like your life's ending and nothing good is gonna come after like 35 is how I feel like society kind of makes things seem, but
Think about all the marketing, like how many products they get you to buy. You're afraid of
like
aging.
no aging and all this stuff. It's
Yeah.
all a marketing tactic. A lot
And
of
I
the
feel
time.
like my life is way better in my 30s than it was in my 20s.
Well, yeah, we're not
My
making
20s were
like
a hot mess.
we're not fully developed. Like we're immature, kind of to a certain point, because your mind isn't fully developed. That like the decisions you make are, and just like you're so mature. Like after I hit 25, like just completely different mindset. And I didn't care for like the drama that like in high school it was like so fun to be involved in drama, and now it's like I don't want any part of it.
Please leave me alone.
Yeah, I know. The Golden Girls were our age back in the day.
I know. Yeah.
Great
Like
question.
I thought they were so old.
They look so
They're
old.
not old.
They're
Yeah.
really not. Like,
Draw the line at pre-calc trig. 37 love Golden Girls. Yeah.
Well, as you should. They're amazing.
All right, the comments are done here. We're a minute late for Neva's starting sprint, but that's okay. So everyone, the link is at the top there. So if you just want to go over to Neva, she'll be over shortly. And thank you everyone for joining. Amy, Leandra, Neva, and Rainey as well for joining. And tomorrow, well, you're sprinting, Neva, from 12 to what time?
probably 4-ish. We'll see.
And then
it really
Neva,
depends on engagement. Like, if
not
nobody's
Neva.
on, then I'll
Nell
get
is
on.
at 10, and then Leandra's at 4.
Yes.
Okay, I'm like, I got everyone.
Oh my gosh, good job.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.